Oh, I accidentally have... Okay. Select stream. Oh, right. I moved where the live chat is. Hello. Where's the sleepy? Oh. Everyone's here. Hi, Enel. Hi, Nethery. Hi, Druzai. Hi, Fire Kitty. Yesterday I went over my OBS settings again. Just to, I don't know. Oh, hi, Tilly. Just, you know, see what was up. Went over the settings again. So hopefully things are, things are good. Oh, right. Is the chat box there? Your corporeal form is not there. One moment. Hi, Tilly girl. I might have to... Okay, Streamlabs. Do. Okay. Oh, hi, Spagoob. You got pizza. Happy for you. Glad we're eating well. Okay. Where is it? I don't see your chats. Well, I was looking at it yesterday. I thought I did something. But maybe... Huh. What the heck? Once again, become a madman. Oh, there it is! Maybe, I don't know, maybe it takes a minute to, like, load in. But I did shrink the chat box. So now you won't go all the way across the screen. Which is huge. Okay. Okay, let me shrink it a little bit again. I feel like it was like this size. We are real! And I extended the size at which oops, I accidentally hit the mic. I extended what's it called? How long the messages will stay. Now they'll stay for 30 seconds. Okay, there we go. Once again, become a man. Mirror Dungeon with AEDD Gregor and Dimension Shredder Isan. Good luck. My AEDD still isn't... I mean, he's level 40. That's not bad. It's not bad. The new Yisan is ass, apparently. Is this W Corp? Or... Dimension Shredder. He's so cute, though. He's so moe. You are green. From what is the definition of mid? Oh, W Corp isn't the new one. Let me click on him. All. Oh, W Corp. Here he is. Apparently the new one's mid. Damn. He's very moe. He's very cuteness. Honestly, Isan in general is just so cutie moe, silly. Oh, I have the Dimension Shredder ego here. Oh, but I also have Solemn Moment, so it's like He works at LCE like Hohenheim. Ah. It's not like he's a nurse father ID or something, literally. When the nurse father's right there, it's like, okay. Let's get to the story, yeah. True. Yeah. Sorry, I do wanna... What was I wanting to look at? We love Moe-san, exactly. He's pretty much the same as AEDD Gregor ammo. The difference between he's offensive and AEDD is defensive. Ah. So I know this one is the guy. So this is, oh yeah, it's him. He has like the nails in him. But there's another one that's the guy that we met. I'm very, very good at speaking. I don't think I have the second one, but he's in here somewhere, I assume. Hohenheim. Right, it's Hohenheim. The San ID would have been more received back in season 2, but we already have the Nurse Fathers. Oh, it's spoilers? Okay. You'll see when we get there. Alright, I was like, I don't see him. Okay. Let's see how much we have left of LCB regular checkup. You'll see when we get there. Okay. Alright. The hierarchy. We'll go right into it today. Well, now that that's over and done with, I would like the sinners to come gather around here. The other one is from Canto 9. Okay, so it's a ways away. It is a ways away. I feel like I'm looking at the chat box. Oh, let me move it up a bit. There we go. I tried to set it to where the right above the speech box here, but then I moved it around a bunch because I was like, what the hell? Okay, I might set it down. I feel like I don't know. I'll see how this looks. But now y'all won't stretch across the whole screen. I don't know, the video I was watching that was like how to set up a chat box said like these so-and-so dimensions. And then I put those dimensions in and I'm like, bro, what are you talking about? Those dimensions make no sense. Unless you want chat across the whole screen. Anyways. Hohenheim placed the sinners in a single file before him and began. Now, the regular checkup is complete. We finally have enough data to compare your pre-employment statuses to those of your current selves. Which means... Indeed, we were able to measure your pre-employment combat capabilities as well. OBS sounds confusing. It's not actually very confusing. Like, it's fairly straightforward. And they're like, you can watch like a 5-minute video on like what settings you should use and all that. But yeah, it's not that bad. It's just like, I don't even know. I'm just not a computer person where I'm like, wait, what's going on? What am I doing? Oh, and what are your conclusions? Allow me to preface this by saying that there isn't much significance in establishing this particular hierarchy of power on a linear scale. Like I said, you are all equally mediocre at the present anyway, and... Oh, there's plenty of significance, alright. We've all got to know who's the big boss. Hello, guys. Hi, welcome to the stream. Fire? Oh, hi Blobfish Lover, welcome to the stream. Salutations, Sigma. Time to power scale. Here at Limbus, we love power scaling. What should you eat for breakfast? Probably a bagel. Eat bagels with me. Yummers. Pancakes pretty good too. Oh, so you hate waffles then? Anyway. Well, this is but a speculation of the worst case scenario. We must know which one of us has the most right and authority to lead the rest of the sinners in case our executive manager becomes due to some unknown yet inexorable circumstances unavailable. Thank you, Otis. You don't have bagels? What the hell? Don't eat toast. True. Why are your sinners 23 and 17 speed. Holy. What's it? I had a center get pretty fast too once. I think sometimes they just have that status effect. Sorry, I'm making chat a little bit smaller again. I feel like it doesn't need to be. The words are kind of huge. Maybe here. Maybe this is good. Okay, anyways. Don't eat anything, save money for Limbus Company. Right, exactly. All of your money should be going to Limbus, every single cent. Hey, that's... I don't listen to anyone weaker than I am. What if there was a reason I was the first one asked to introduce myself? Wait, what if there was a reason I was the first one asked to introduce himself? Right, Greg, you're definitely the smartest one. You can read it well, full screen. Okay, thank you, Fire Kitty. Yeah, it's like I realize that on my screen, like when I see what I'm sending to you guys, it's like smaller than I think what a lot of people would be watching on. Though it's bigger than like an iPhone screen if you're reading on a phone. But if you're watching on a like computer, me making it huge is more for myself than you, if that makes sense. And I can read your chat in a different spot. Anyways, okay. Listing that we already have the adverse for other IDs, which are all LP, so if Isan was released back in season 2, it'd be more appreciated. So he's not like scaled with the power creep, I guess. Nothing Burger, 3 ruptured in his entire kit. You appreciate it? Yay! But yeah, I guess that makes sense. He's not quite scaled for modern Limbus, I guess. MV Team Isan is pretty. Isan always pretty. For real, for real. My beautiful boy. There was a burgeoning interest among the sinners to see which one of them would be at the apex of this scale, were they to be measured by their strengths prior to their employment. Autocorrect. All I said was NVT Misan. Oh, ha! I was like, I guess, yeah, he is pretty. I mean, I stand by him always being pretty. But I'm glad, you know, you didn't mean only in this one case. You know, he's just always very gorgeous. KJH told me Sinclair's gonna get skinned alive next Kanto. Finally! Jeez, I've been waiting for that. Hi, Snock Guy, welcome. Did you know I was trapped back in the LCE research as an abnormality and escaped? I'm glad you made it out. Like, you're just, finally. You're my favorite abnormality, actually, Snock Guy. They shouldn't have trapped you in there. Free the Snock Guy. Also, did you just add real to your name today? I swear to God, your name was not the Snock Guy real before. You've been Railway too. Congrats. Congratulations. Congratulations. Hey, maybe before I lost my memories, even I... Dante, don't. Right, don't embarrass yourself, bro. It is interesting how every collective has the desire to get a clear picture, to get the clear picture of the pecking order. A negative expression of this desire may even lead to juvenile behaviors among children. For example, stealing their colleagues' lunches for meager reasons such as scoring higher than they did on a test. Huge. Your phone handled this BS? Oh my gosh, my phone could handle Limbus pretty well. But like, there's some things out there, man. Arknights, my phone can handle Arknights, but like, it gets scary. It gets really scary. You think Hohenheim's voice is more tired / depressed? Honestly, hearing his voice actor, true. You're very true. But I've kind of been doing this voice. I feel like I can't. It's too late to change it up. You have good and bad news. LCE Ego Isan is a lie made by the government to distract us from the current internal vulnerability and corruption. I believe it. I believe it. It's all the psyop a government psyop to distract us. You're almost at the peak endings, bro. I'm excited. I'm excited to see what happens here. There's a lot more people here today. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I'm like, oh hi, welcome to the stream, Blake Chan. Is a charge MV identity with rupture on the side. Hein, sir. Ho 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 and Heim, Merry Christmas. That was the last Intervallo. That was a couple Intervallos ago, I think. You're not speaking from personal experience, are ya? Thus, I believed that trying to conceal the outcome of the test from you would be quite meaningless. Each of your placements in that line you are standing in signifies that very order you are so curious to know. I do not wish to waste any more breath on this subject. The good news, beating Railway 2 and getting Spice Bush Isan. Oh, congrats. Bad news, you lost 310 tickets extraction trying to pull for Thumradia. Oh no! You did. At least you got Spice Bush to headcanon that one an ego gear user. Karma just talks to the abnormality instead. Oh right, that's interesting. I don't know much about enough about the ego gear yet, I feel, but that would kind of make sense. Why'd you have to restart? No, that's so messed up. What happened? You got Molar Ishmael? Congrats. Honestly, I have such a bad memory. You could probably say something every single stream, and every time I'd be like, this is the first time you've said this. It depends, though. I forget everything except for when I remember, you know? Spice Bush Yisan is very pretty. Agreed. You're planning to shard Index Yisan? Me too, actually. I still want to shard him. I actually do still want to shard my Index Yisan. You lost the login? Oh no! That sucks. Well, I hope you'll have fun playing through the game again at least. You know, it can be fun, but that sucks. I can't imagine. There's one gacha game I lost my login on, but I didn't play it much. When I tried to re-download it though, I was kind of sad. You're hoping it's saved with your Steam account? Hopefully it is. I feel like that would make sense. Yeah, and then there's Potential Cliff. The goated Potential Cliff. Now I did almost cried when she saw the current state of rupture. Solo is easy. Oh, yeah, with the sun shower. Well, you did it. Okay, let me keep trying to read this. Oh, I was imagining... You guys ever watch Dance Moms? Dude. Like, I was imagining, like, the Dance Moms pyramid. Where Abby Lee Miller would take those children and stack them on a pyramid, their photos, to tell them who's the best and worst that week. That was cruel and messed up, but Abby Lee Miller, oh my god. But I want Dante to do that with the Sinners. I want him to do I want them to do a Dance Mom style pyramid. FNAF reference? It's been here the whole time. There was a long silence. Then the Sinners all simultaneously turned to look at the person standing in the foremost position of the line. No way. This has to be the longest, most awkward, most loaded silence I've ever felt in my life. Middle team genuinely carrying a whole generation. Should I get middle nurse father ideas? You're gathering all the middles? I mean, why not? The middle nurse fathers are good, right? Spring Trap Heathcliff. Oh, we need this. The Sancho fight? Yeah, the Sancho fight must have been last Thursday. Yeah, it was a week ago. Much did I wish to hold shrouded in my fathoms, yet I yearned still to convey that we are all more than meets the eye. Exactly. I've been saying this. Yet there remains a certain abundance within my heart. Perhaps the tests of this day paint a picture of both of my qualities. Thus spoke I, Yi-san. He's signing off? Yi-san signing off? Yi-san. He's sinner number 1 for the reason he's the strongest. True. We're so proud of you, Yi-san. You're so strong. Yi-san's so strong. Yi-san's so cool. I will place trust in the faith that all of you shall one day sprout wings as I have. My goat! He's so cute. Oh, you're on vacation for a while? That's so messed up. Man, I wish it was easier to, like, find your login again. I should double check how my account is bound. Now you're making it. I'm like, wait, I'm nervous. What if... Good luck with your second account, though. Maybe it can be even better than the first. Pia is so ideal. No! One day you'll get that rod, yeah. It'll happen. Did y'all get Matthias and Kira announcer? I think I got Kira. I'm pretty sure I got Kira at some point. Oh no. Oh no, it's the other way. Yi-san, it's the other way around. He's the weakest! Ah yes, the line was made from my point of view. From here, the sinner wielding that oversized lance is the one at the front of this line. Right, and that makes a lot more sense. Bro, Yi-san saw Donkey on the other side and was like, clearly I'm the strongest. As if they didn't help. The Vine Boom? If you didn't merge the Steam account and phone account, the Steam is not gonna help. The Steam will only open to another account. I just fully removed it from my phone when I moved to Steam. Yeah, poor Yi-san. Faulty line Ryoshi is better. Somebody posting concept of late game sinners like Sanjo plus Don Quixote. Oh, but it has spoilers for later cantos. Well, you said some cool words though. We got this, right, Yi-san? It's okay, you're still the strongest in my heart. And you're the prettiest. It's okay, Yi-san. Well, 'tis quite the bashful occasion, ahem, to be the center of such fervent attention of one such company. I wouldn't say fervent is the right word. Worried, maybe? I mean, I feel like we know this, though. Like, obviously, like, we all just fought her. Limbus Company is not real. You also made that up? I shall be vigilant. No one seemed to have any objections or doubts about who the strongest sinner was, given the earlier event. Mobile Limbus' account is tied to email and PC, the Steam account. If you merge them, you can open the same account on both devices, but if no merge, no shared account. Yeah, I think when I moved to Steam, I was just like, what the hell? What the hell is going on? So I just like moved the account over. I don't remember like having an option to merge them, but that's okay. It's better for me to not have it on my phone. You know what would be funny? Start this account mobile so you could play it while on vacation. Announcer support, trust. We need this. We need this. On second thought, it appears that it would be best if we left the command to Ishmael, as we have done so far. Right on, Otis. Otis mumbled through gritted teeth. Forsooth, I am in agreement. I am more partial to roles as a defending fixer or a squire. 'Tis oft the case that such side characters enjoyed greater popularity since time immemorial. And she's correct, and she's right. Very happy to see this discussion not coming to blows. Now, are we all ready to move on from this? See, Donkey and Yi-san being on either side regardless of which side, is a good thing, because they indeed, they're just gonna be like sad or happy about where they are. They're not gonna start like punching someone out because they're on the wrong side. They're just like, I mean, Yisan's just embarrassed now, clearly. Donkey, I feel like if she was on the opposite side, would be like, well, whatever, it's fine. It's fine, it doesn't even matter, bro. Not exactly like that. You'd have to be worried about Heathcliff being on one side. Either one. Merge here basically means overwriting one account with another. Yeah, you overwrote your PC mobile account with your PC one, so they're the same now? Okay. Imagine if Heathcliff was the weakest. Bro, that would be... he would have a crash out for sure. He would crash the F out. To put more emotion into your voice line. I appreciate... thanks for the advice. I'm not a voice actor, so... you know, I'm giving it my best shot. Zero formal voice acting training. Zero voice acting before streaming. I'll give it my best shot though. Thank you. Wishing you luck, Fire. Good luck on that pull. Get the mid dimension shredder. Virculus bump rock. He'd probably begin the wild hunt again. You're right, honestly. Isan was the right guy to be there. Or Gregor. I think Gregor could go in that spot really well. Wait a minute. Aren't we all forgetting something pretty important? That's just how the world works, Greg. No one remembers anyone between the first place and the last place. I even forgot my own placement in that order. Yeah, no one cares. No, I mean... fellas, I wasn't even a part of the list. Right. It'd be best the fact that Heathcliff can just necromance is concerning. Wait, true? Why can he do that? He's a special boy, that's why. Because he's a special boy. Oh, were you not? Who cares, mate? There's 12 of us. Some people just fall out of the radar. Big deal. Let's just get on with it. Bro, you're forgettable. No one cares. Hey, you can't just disregard me like swatting away a fly. I guess somewhere around my level, probably. Or Heathcliff's? Ishmael replied in a voice that had clearly lost all interest in this discussion. You got Matthias and Kira announcer? Damn. Bro, peak best announcer. I was so excited when it glowed yellow. No! That's so sad. I've definitely been there before. That's the worst when you're excited and then it's a freaking announcer. It's like, listen, the announcers are cool. Like my first Walpurgis pull, it was green. And I was like, first of all, I didn't know what green meant. But then it was like, oh, green is good. And then it was freaking Bina. It's like, whatever. I did only get one Bina at least. A single Bina. Mersal announcer when. Kanto 10 Mersal announcer incoming. You usually care for the announcers, but you don't like Matthias or Kira? Fair. Embrace sharding, reject gambling. No! Oh, it's always gambling. Always gets you somewhere. Trust. The more gambling, the better. They need a new color for announcers instead of yellow so you don't get trolled. I feel like trolling's like half the point. I feel like they like trolling us with the announcers. Kanto 10 Battle Pass. Yeah. They need 100% use Mersal announcer. I love him. I would also 100% use a Mersal announcer. I feel like it'd be so awesome. Because he'd just be like... I mean, he'd just be saying things straight up. Make it blue or something. True. Blue like this guy. Ah, you're the singer. You're the singer with the bizarre insectoid arm. We had no choice but to place you in the least favorite category of all researchers. No way. Exceptions. Oh, even Yisan got something to say about that. Can I friend someone for some IDs? Absolutely. I believe my oh my gosh. So I have to switch which chat I'm using. I've been using top chat again accidentally. So hopefully I haven't missed anyone's messages. If I have, I'm sorry. It just always defaults to top chat instead of live chat. Oh, I did miss someone's message earlier. Spine mean bean. Sorry I missed that. It was a while ago that you said that. But welcome to the stream. Okay, anyways. Let's see. What am I looking at? You do get thread from the announcer dupes, that's true. It's true. They really hate that, huh? In other words, you are a case that cannot well be placed in a list or a scale. To do so would be irresponsible. Sheep Mersal is very cute. We already have electric screaming, so when we get to N-Corp, I want to do unspeakable things to Herman. Oh dear. I'd say you carry a certain potential. The potential, is it? Does that mean that I could also be first place if all goes well? Or if all goes horribly, horribly wrong? I fear. That's what I'm thinking. It could very well be the reverse, given the definition of potential. Let not this query harrow your mind, Gregor. Your day will come. Potential man. That's him. What he's the real potential man all along was Gregor. That's crazy. Feels funny getting consoled by the guy who placed last. Did someone say potential? You cut apples in half? I'm proud of you. Good job. I don't like apples. I don't eat them. I do not eat apples. A man of great potential. Hi Derek. Welcome. So I'm gonna take a bite of my bagel. I'm a little hungry. 1 second. OMG, apples make my mouth so itchy, I hate them. I'm glad to finally meet another apple hater. A kindred soul, if you will. Most people when I tell them I hate apples, they're like, oh, you probably haven't tried the right ones. Like, try this one. Like, you're probably eating Red Delicious. Try this other apple. I'm not going to, okay? I'm not eating apples. I don't like them. I'm never eating them. Don't stop trying to convince me to eat an apple. I don't care. I'll eat any other fruit. So, you know, it's beautiful to meet another fellow apple hater. And Gregor, that's why immediately, Gregor, I did immediately feel a love for him. I was like, I could feel a fellow apple hater in my heart. You love apples? I am, you know, I'm happy for people who like apples. I'm glad they can eat them. Go for the heart or something. Go for the apple heart. There's like a Reddit post out there that I need to find again. About a guy who really, really hates apples, and like I connect deeply to it. I'm glad that you guys enjoy apples though. That they're tasty to you. I'll drink apple juice. I don't mind that. Pisses me off when people will hear you don't like something and then immediately go, oh, you just did the wrong thing. It's actually amazing. Shut the up. No, exactly, right? Exactly. I'm like, bro. You think I ate an apple once and had this much hatred for it? I've had some apples, okay? Not once. Not once have I liked one. The Kanto 1 incident. Anyways, that's my apple rant. And, you know, the only reason to love Gregor for me, I'm low-key jealous of people who like apples and can stand them. That's so true, too. I also feel that. I relate to that. Because then they're, like, you'll be hanging out with people and they're like, hey, who wants an apple? And everyone else is like, wow, I love apples. And you're like, no. This sounds so stupid, but I get what you mean because it's like I wish I could eat apples because they're just so common. They're so common and everyone loves them. It's a texture thing, yeah. Why do you not like them? I'm curious. It is a texture thing. The texture is like the worst thing in the world to me. I really cannot stand it. And yeah, I can eat like most food. I'm not picky about food really. But the texture of apples it does something horrible. Horrible to me. uh I wonder how they can top this Kanto. Hype moments and aura much? True. Here's your ID. I'll try and go back to find your IDs if I don't already have y'all. But I do have my ID in the description. You dislike jelly for the texture? Oh. See, and you know what? Fair. I am a jelly enjoyer. I do enjoy a jelly. But I do get it. They are very slimy. The texture does throw you off a lot, but the taste overrides that. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, for me, it's like, no way. I can't do it. Okay, anyways, back to the story. After some time passed, next we must discuss the classification numbers. We have been assigning risk levels for distortions, just as we have for abnormalities. The observation logs you have written for us were of great help, of course. My researchers struggled to parse the handwriting of certain sinners, however, but it was good data all the same. We once had a 3-hour debate over a letter. I've been there before. Even that bloody governess gave up on trying to fix my handwriting. Oh, you hate watermelon for the texture? You know what, I get that too. I can eat watermelon. I find it easier, but I do, yeah, the texture is also a bit rough for me with watermelon. I get what you're saying there. But I will eat it. I can and do eat watermelon. But yeah, it has a similar like texture that's like rough. Why does everyone hate everything that tastes so good? You know, it just means there's more for you, Spagoob. There's just more apples and more watermelon for you. Heathcliff grinned proudly and wiped the side of his nose. As you must all be well aware, the current system of classification numbers has a rather significant oversight. Because abnormalities were creations of the former L Corp, our classification system had to be lifted whole from their system. However, the criteria by which the former L Corp measured the risk levels was the amount of their energy production. Oh, right, because it's for energy production. You could eat half a watermelon in one sitting? Damn! Good for you. I think... Who's that? There's this guy on, like, Instagram Reels I see who, like, tries to eat foods in as few bites as possible. I think he's done, like, half a watermelon in, like 2 bites or something. Nice getting cold. Time for my slumber, y'all. Don't go on hunting tigers without preparing yourselves to get chomped between one of them jaws. Good night, blobfish lover. Thanks for stopping by. It's always fun to have you here. I would throw up later, but I could. You know what? Fair. You've seen that? Bro, it's too funny. His videos are also very disturbing, though. But I kind of love them. As a correlation of sorts, it was often the case that the more aggressive abnormalities produced more energy. But their destructive capabilities were not a part of the criteria, despite the correlation. See ya next stream, Sigma. See ya. Competitive eaters are scary. How are you doing that? Literally. The hot dog competition in New York, the hot dog eating one was just like last week, I think. I know because my family was talking about it. The same guy who always wins. His name's like one. I think his name is like, it's Joey something. Joey Chestnut. He's been winning for years. Bro, it's crazy. Okay, I'm actually gonna be sick. I get like sick just thinking about some of the competitive eating stuff. That is why certain abnormalities were assigned relatively lower risk levels officials, despite their potential to kill even multiple higher-ranking employees. They were an energy company at the end of the day. It makes sense that their priority would be to measure the energy output. Adirondacks right now for vacation? I hope you're enjoying it out there. I don't think I know where that is. Is that like in Europe somewhere? Question marks. Who defined names their kid Joey Chestnut? Well, Chestnut's his last name. So they just named him Joey, I guess. It's a crazy name though. I love it. Can't wait till Kanto 8 where you either get skinned alive or make it out barely alive. Real? I'm excited. I hope I don't get skinned alive. But we are in the torture chamber today, I guess. We're in Eternal Torment. Who names their kid Chestnut? You know, I didn't look much into his wiki page besides the competitive eating. Oh, it's a mountain range in upstate New York. Oh, so not Europe at all. Oh, wait, that's gorgeous. I love mountains. Mountains are very beloved to me. My beautiful mountains. Better than Gaylord. Chestnut might have, I think was just his last name though. So like, I don't think they named him that. But maybe he chose the name Chestnut later. Make sure to like and subscribe to Simaema and join the Simaema Discord and follow Simaema on his socials. Thank you, Teresa. Thank you for the what's it called? The promo. Appreciated. I'll just clip that and put that at the end of my videos. Just me reading that as flatly as possible too. However, here, both abnormalities and distortions must be suppressed via direct confrontation. Thus, the former L-Corp's classification system is rather incongruent with our purposes. I once heard someone say that we should be wary of people who drone on and on in the intro. Wait, me. That's me. Thus, it became necessary for us to reorganize the distortion's risk levels and classification codes. Hey, I remember that, Intervallo. I will be the word of mouth Simaema, spreading the word of Simaema. I think I do have a Tumblr linked in my YouTube technically that I rarely use, but I think the only social I have aside from Discord is like the Twitter that I haven't really been using, but like I'm gonna try, I think. Wow, how interesting. So whose job is that going to be? I am rather taken aback by the naivete with which you ask me that question. He's the go at asking naive questions. That's my goat. It's us, sinners without the right to refuse, was it? Wait a sec, aren't you just offloading your own work onto us? A privilege given to the researchers. Oi, don't be so ignorant, yeah? This is all just to, in order to research the distortions, right? We gotta, bro, he did the right thing, making Heathcliff the assistant, because now bro is all in for it. The other way around, assistant. We've got to do research into distortions in order to solve them better. It's elementary, shite! So I joined the Discord but I can't talk because email problems and I need to verify to talk. Could you verify me? Oh, I'll see. I will check in after the stream. I mean, I guess I can, because I can see that you joined it. What can I do? I don't know how to. Oh yeah, I can just verify. Okay. I'll send in my welcome message too. Sorry, 1 second, everyone. Ah. There we go. I can type. What does verifying even mean? Wait. I mean, I did it. Let's go. I guess I need to manually do it if you have like some other email, because I did set it like on the Discord, so that you have to like have had a Discord account for a certain amount of time or something like that to talk, just to make sure, just because bots are a thing and they're annoying. Anyways, but I can tell that that was you that joined, so yeah, not a bot. The gospel. Hohenheim's really got you wrapped around his finger, you know that? According to the LCD on-site investigative reasoning team leader, the progression of a distortion is much like that of a disease. The fate of an abnormality awaits at the end of the distortion phenomenon, after all. When a distortion progresses into an abnormality, all pre-existing individuality is erased, replaced with the totality of an abnormality. Okay.
따라서 환상체가 되어버리는 순간
Thus, it
이전의
is
상태로
impossible
되돌릴 수는
to bring.
없습니다.
Sorry. It
뒤틀림이었을
is
때
impossible to bring
가역성을
back
가지는
a
것과는
distortion
다르죠.
that has already transformed into an abnormality. It will no longer have that reversibility that they once had in the distortion phase. Okay, so abnormalities, some or all of them were once distortions. So a distortion like that Time Ripper fellow will eventually become an abnormality too if left untouched? If you are referring to the subject HE6P1, no, PI2001, then yes. This is simply a prediction, of course, because that particular subject isn't contained here. I cannot say with absolute certainty that its progression into an abnormality will be observed. Hohenheim is the goat, by the way. I don't know, he's still an annoying nerd to me. The gospel of simaema, the word of mouth. Oh, I see. Spreading the gospel of simaema. A correct assessment. Oh, some. You're replying. Right. Okay, I was like, wait, some? Only, okay, some of the abnormalities were once distortions. Oh, hi, Cromer. Welcome to the stream. Oh, didn't Limbus Company collect the Time Ripper? We hoped we would, but T-Corp was very adamant about their claim over the entity, to the point where they refused to even sit at the negotiation table. I found their time-ripping ability quite fascinating, but sometimes I must know when to cut my losses, I suppose. Bruh, I haven't watched ReZero in a while, but I hear that line, and I'm like, oh my god, ReZero? I don't know, maybe I'll try to finish it sometime, but it had its moments, but it had its really bad moments too, so... Anyway. Wait, so he something is the new classification code format? Indeed, because it is difficult to identify and observe the origin and the shape of distortion. We decided to forego that information and instead replace them with their sin affinities and the expected damage scale. Oh, he like the egos. Why do you hate prosthetics if you have a metal arm that shoots electricity? What? Cromer, do you have something to tell us? Claim like ownership despite being undeserving of love as a distortion? It is still a sapient living thing. How can you own it? Oh, yeah, like when he's talking about, he wanted to claim over the entity. Yeah, this guy does not see them as, things to bring back, I fear. To bring back to their humanity. He is a scientist through and through. He wants to study these MFs. Nah. That's a gauntlet? Oh, is it a gauntlet or a metal arm? And it shoots electricity. We will have to investigate this further. Sin affinities. Pi must refer to Pikrita, sloth. It appears that the classification now mimics the classification of Picatula. Gaslighting me, oh my god. They do indeed follow the same thought process. If we're being technical here, I wouldn't say it mimics it. It would be more accurate to say that, as the Picatula are at once the origins of the distortion phenomena and its byproducts, the affinities can be transferred one to one. Okay. What's the expected damage scale? Combat capability, I'm guessing. I remember them saying that the risk levels were determined based on the encephalin production rates, which is not the most meaningful information to us who have to fight them directly. Okay. And was a tad inconvenient to put a nebulous idea like combat capabilities into a singular numerical scale of power. Certain entities have idiosyncrasies and variables that may make such a linear measure quite meaningless. The hair on my arm is like standing up for some reason. Anyways. A gauntlet could do that, that is true. So I listened to Canto 9 Boss 6 battle theme before the stream ends. There's no spoilers, just don't look at the comments. I'll think about it. I mean, I kind of want to save the boss theme for when I get there though. Cause also I get claims on the streams that have those. Trying to minimize my streams with claims on them, even though it doesn't do anything to the channel. It would, and technically I think y'all said like really early on that I can just like dispute them, and Millie, like they're very nice about removing the claims. But that takes some work. I might do it though. I guess I could go back and try and remove the claims gradually. This is the city. Oh yeah, we're talking about the gauntlet. So, instead, we decided to measure the expected amount of damage that Limbus Company personnel might suffer should they engage these entities in battle. Okay. That's fair. While this time ripper poses very little threat against the sinners due to your idiosyncrasies, the unique nature of their weapon means they can immediately deal a nigh-fatal blow to anyone from the LCC department with a single strike. You don't have to, it's just peak. Alright, I believe you. I believe you. I'll hear it eventually, I will. If I remember correctly, Millie will just remove it. Though thanks to YouTube, it takes months. Makes sense. Yeah, I should probably go ahead and do that, honestly, though. All my claims. That is why this distortion was given a rather high oh my god. That is why this distortion was given a rather high expected damage scale of 6 from a scale of 1 to 10. Please do note that this is not a perfect system, and these values are there only as references. Will this standard be applied to abnormalities as well? We have plans to do so, yes. Risk levels and expected damage scales will be coming before their classification codes. Speaking of which, I have something to show you all. A lot of these intervallos be talking about freaking risk levels and classifications and all that. I'm like, damn. Do I need to know all this? It's okay though. I'm okay with knowing all of it, but I'm like, damn, isn't this necessary? What is it? What else other than the monolith? One with the highest potential values among Limbus Company's businesses. Okay. Speaks like a duck, walks like a duck, true. Big number potential, that's basically it. Big number powerful, yeah. Thus, the development of transportation, management, and processing methodologies of the monolith is a glowing achievement indeed. The artifact, by its very nature, poses a great danger. I hesitate to embrace its use so willingly. A great danger, but wouldn't you say that we are beset by danger at all times? The arbitrariness in deciding how dangerous something is comes from the degree to which it poses a risk. Okay, as you must already know, the monolith here is a device that can force a distortion. It is scattered throughout the city, just like the Golden Bough, at first only in possession of the fingers and the syndicates of the backstreets, to now being collected by companies both large and small and nameless, like a plague. We also learned that they have become rather high-priority targets for some wings out there. As luck would have it, we managed to begin our research expedition and collection of the monoliths much earlier than the others. Now, we are already at the stage in which we may partake in the processing and sales of these artifacts, expanding our business ventures. Oh, okay. Zayanteth, He, Wow, Aleph. There we go. Aleph. My favorite is Wow. Okay, so they're selling them? You could say that we narrowly avoided the very unsavory fate of having to tussle with the wings for the possession of these artifacts. Because we may have had to confront the winds directly were that the case. Right? Asking out of pure curiosity here, what would happen if we were ever assigned a city threat level? If we were... Ishi, how about we don't ask questions we don't ever want to find out the answer to? Right. I mean, what if we, due to some contractual shenanigans, end up going against the associations? I think it'd be a good thing to know ahead of time, just in case. Seems like a question worth entertaining to me. Let's see. From Canard to Star of the City. I suppose your assignment will be somewhere between Urban Plague and Urban Nightmare. Right. Not SOTC yet, are we? SOTC? I don't know what that means. It almost sounds as if you want to be given a threat level. Well, Ryoshu would. Ryoshu's like, yeah, I'm a threat. Star of the City. Okay. Got it. Ryoshu absolutely wants to be recognized as a threat. The guys at the top, follow the star, or whatever they say. It is true that you, upon first sight, due to your revival powers and the potential of the identity technology, may appear to pose a rather troublesome risk. However, you have a very clear and obvious weakness. Color fixers, first kindreds. Oh, got it. Okay, that makes sense. My theory is that by the end of the story, Dante will become corrupted somehow, and either one, he's used for the Golden Bough Tree and the sinners try to save him, or the LCB becomes a star of the city, like the library. Oh, interesting. I honestly don't have a theory at all. I feel like that would be a cool thing to happen, though. Like, Dante... Sorry, I'm like, maybe I should move the chat box back a little bit. Like, Dante being corrupted in some way. Being used for the Golden Bough Tree... Very interesting. The Golden Bough sapling? I don't know what this means. Okay. Indeed, all of our advantages will be moot upon the manager's death. Hohenheim slowly turns around to look at me, prompting Faust and the other sinners to follow suit. What if we protected them, though? I am impressed by your optimism, given the kinds of enemies you have faced thus far. Sorry, I definitely didn't process. Oh yeah, a very clear and obvious weakness. That's us. That's Dante. Oh, is that Durante? Durante? We don't even need to go so far back in time to discuss the incidents with the fixer Siegfried or Big Brother Ricardo I read from your reports. Should the third sinner suddenly seek to attack the manager with her full might, do you truly believe that the rest of you would be enough to protect them? Right. No. The flow of this world is that the manager will be preserved, that no such thing may come to pass. Okay. It's in the flow. Don't even worry. Durante. Let's see. Sorry, I'm like looking at the chat box again. I'm like, I can actually probably move it a little bit back. I feel like here's good. Sorry, there we go.
거기까지만 말하시죠, 호엔하임.
That's enough, Hohenheim.
그
Oh my gosh.
이상이라면 파우스트는 당신에게
That's
줄
enough,
징계에
Hohenheim.
대해
Any
논의할
further
것입니다.
divulgence and Faust will open a disciplinary committee to discuss the consequences of your careless words. Okay.
아직도인가?
Not there yet, are we? Very well. Whichever is the case, you do have the potential to become a star of the city threat at some time in the future. But do remember that it would be best if you could avoid that unfortunate designation.
물론 모든 것은
And
림버스
please don't
컴퍼니가
forget that this
자네들을
is
지원해주고 있을 때의
only
이야기라는
true
것도 기억해두면
so long
좋겠고.
as you have Limbus Company's backing. Okay. It's in the flow. What is he saying? Why must he be stopped? I'm having another bite of my bagel. Yummers! Okay. You know, I feel like I should at least make one module. There we go. So I'm just checking the Discord real quick. Okay. The final checkup. Yummy bagel, yes! Suppress the dungeon boss. Level 50 difficulty. Okay. Who should I bring for support, do we think? Probably, I would say an Ishmael. Because all I have is the one that you, like, literally the first idea everyone gets. The She Association Ishmael. At level 40. But I could bring anyone, I guess. Oh my gosh. Sorry. Sneeze. Let's see what options are out there. What Ishmaels are out here? I could also borrow someone else, so embrace the she. I found the office rep one to be very fun to use. I'll probably use that again in like my when I play the game myself too. But what options are out here? All of the freaking indexy songs are so funny. Borrow She Faust? I can borrow She Faust. Well, can I? Actually. There's Dawn. Wait, let me refresh. I don't know if I'll be able to borrow a She Faust. Seems like, that was a lie. Help. Wow. I can't believe you would lie to me in my chat. I can't believe you would do that. You're sick. You're telling me people come on the internet and lie? Looking at your Chud and Corpison. Help. Where is he? Not the level 56 Basie San. No. She Faust says aura. I don't think that anyone has her in their supports anyway. Even if I wanted to, I couldn't. I could borrow the Dawn Office Gregor. I have him, but he's not leveled. Why the fuck do you... Bro, because apparently she's very good, okay? I was told by Teruzai that she's very good, so that must be the truth. My chatters would never lie to me. Never, never. Okay, sorry, I'm just gonna pick someone. Let's use it. Oh wait, no, I won't use her yet. I'll use her. Enter.
자, 판 돌아갑니다.
You have a level 11
이제
She-Faust?
검진도
Apparently
마지막
she's
단계를
amazing.
향해 가고 있군.
No, apparently she's terrible, but she has aura. It's always aura over actual usefulness in the game. Trust. Trust. Okay. I feel like, sorry, I do feel like I should move chat over just a little bit. There we go. Okay. We are almost done with the regular checkup.
지금까지 알려준
Finally,
정보를
we
토대로
have a chance for you to
장애물을
overcome
극복하고
an adversity based on what you have learned thus far. Yes, we're in the dungeon! The final checkup.
나의 가설을 증명할
The stream on,
기회까지.
by the way, the stream on your guys' end seems as normal, right? Because I did mess around a little bit with the OBS settings last night, but I don't think I really changed anything. But let me know if there is something like weird. But hopefully there isn't. Hopefully it's all the same. Everything's fine. Okay, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. She-Faust has a gimmick that takes multiple turns to set up and is not immediately good, thus she sucks in the eyes of the community. Oh, so she's actually really good, is what you're saying. There is something going on? What is it? Tell me. A weird skeleton walked across the screen. Man, I don't remember turning on that setting in OBS. What the hell? Took an hour to do one node. Actually, it was 2 nodes. So, therefore. Although the first node was actually really fast. I think. She's potential woman. Ah, exactly. With a green outline. And for me to prove my hypothesis. What hypothesis is he talking about?
걱정은 하지 말게.
No need to worry.
내
My
가설은 틀린 적이
hypotheses
없으니.
have never been wrong.
대체로
Most of the time. Right. Because you're a scientist. You can't say they've never been wrong.
이번
Just most of
실험은
the time.
철저하게
they've
내가
not been wrong.
설계하며
This experiment is
주관하는
entirely
것이지.
of my own design and supervision. That's reassuring.
오로지 연구자의
And I will
의식으로
faithfully
운영시키는
follow my
거란 말이야.
own pure curiosities and instincts as a researcher. I keep having... Sorry. I keep having to move my mic around. Sorry. Okay, there we go.
이 사람
Guys, I have a feeling we're not gonna
소리를
like where this
거침없이 뱉고 있어.
goes.
여기 모노리스가
Now.
보이지?
Do you see this monolith here? Oh, yes!
아주 잘
Yep, I
보이는데.
do. That's a monolith, alright, but...
아, 안심하게.
don't you
연구원들이
worry.
해줄 테니.
My researchers will be the ones to activate the artifact. A monolith? What about a
가동시키겠다고?
pluralith? Haha, and everyone laughed. Anyway. The ominous rectangle, literally. It makes me think of, oh my gosh. In Dimension 20, there was, what? Which season was it? There was, oh, it was the Starship one, the space one. Where they end up in like a wrestling match thing, and then they have to fight just like a giant plinth. It was so funny. If you haven't watched Dimension 20, I highly recommend checking out any seasons. I don't even know which one I would start with. Fantasy High is great. I wish I could remember what the space one is called. Starship something. It's a D&D live, like, actual play show. It's not live. They edit them. But it's so good. Yeah, they have one where they fight a plinth, and it's very, very funny. The ominous rectangle, bro. Activate the artifact?
자네에게 하진 않을 거니까
Not on
안심하고.
you. Relax.
이 실험에
I
지원자가 있지
understand
않을
that none
거라는
of you
걸
would
알고
be
있네.
willing participants to this experiment.
설마
I swear, if you're gonna force us to distort saying that we have no right to refuse or something, I'm gonna distort! I swear to God, if you try to force me to distort, I'm gonna distort, bro. Don't even try me. Yeah, hang on. I can't let you do that, even as your assistant. Let's go, Heathcliff.
굳이
Yes,
부려야겠다면
but if you
제일
must,
나약한
we are willing to
수감자를.
send the weakest sinner among us for... Yeah, thought so. No, Isan, don't do it. Don't send him in.
아니,
Forget I said that.
제가 실언을
That was
했습니다.
foolish of me to say. It
내
was.
스스로가
Isan is a
실험체가 될
sweet
것이.
boy. How dare you volunteer to send him in to be distorted? I will be the subject of the experiment myself. Oh, I mean, he's a scientist.
본인을
Yeah,
불길하게
Otis,
만들겠다는
literally.
소리를 하고 있는 건가?
You're sick. You're going to distort yourself? Am I hearing you right?
궁금하지 않나?
Aren't you curious to see what kind of distortion you'd end up becoming?
번쯤 상상해
I'm
본
sure
적이
this is a
있을 것 아닌가?
question you have all entertained at least once.
아니,
No, I ain't
궁금하지도
curious.
않고.
It ain't a very pleasant experience either. Oh, he's right. He's like been there, done that. Otis ready to throw the sinners into the bloodbath, literally. She's crazy. My beloved war
너무
criminal.
그렇게 뿌듯거리며 말하지 말게.
No, Hohenheim, don't search up Marcel's
치아가 상하는 습관이니.
It's too much, it's too glorious. They'll kill you. Oh. Actually, I need to move the chat back here. There we go. Yippee. They'll kill you. They'll kill you, Hohenheim. Bloodbath, you say? You did have a question a few times? Sorry, reading. Stop gritting your teeth like that, assistant. It will have an adverse effect on your long-term dental health. This is true.
만일 그러다가
What if you just end up turning into a pacatulum?
방금까지 저희가
You could end up
테스트를
becoming a
위해서
pacatulum,
열심히
just another one of the
물리쳐나갔던
fodder
될 수도 있는
we slaughtered our way through for the tests earlier. You're risking that?
확실히 그렇게 될 수도
It
있겠지.
is indeed a possibility.
그럼 나는 딱
It would
거기까지였던
signify
거야.
nothing more than my very own limitations.
이도 저도 아닌
Just a mediocre shell.
껍데기의 수준.
Damn. He's serious about this shit.
그러면 여기 있는 직원들이 나를
If such
격리실로
an incident comes
옮겨주겠지.
to pass, these
어떤 재정이
employees
될지 내게
will
될 거야.
transport me to a containment unit. We even made a bet on what kind of pacatulum I would turn into. Wait, that's actually cute. That's actually cute. I love that. The question, what do you think your distortion would be like question. Oh, right. That is a good curiosity. Heathcliff already knows, right? He would be a big dog. A dog. He got that dog in him. He would be a pride Pekka for sure. True. Crackhead. But I don't know. Sorry, I'm thinking about the question. I am curious. I would be curious what my distortion would be.
팀장님은 탐식에, 저는 질투에, 이쪽은 나태에 걸었죠.
He bet on Goulet, I bet on Invida, and her on Pigrita. I probably said those all wrong. My bad.
아무리 그래도
But how could you
단순하게 생각해
think
본다면
about it
말이지.
like this? If I were to become a Pacatula, it would be akin to losing at a game of chance. And we love those. We love gambling. Woohoo!
꽝이라는 건
Pride or
단지
gloom?
그 시점에 내가
Real.
어떤지에 따라 정해질 뿐이지만
I think so. I agree.
그저
That would make sense.
최종이 되었다는 사실만으로도
I can't remember what each of these means though. Wait, were you saying that these are pride? Wait, that's... I don't know, man. You'd be less Pacatulum? You want to spread? You want to be... what's it? Propagate? Slot machine distortion. That would be me. Yeah, I'd distort into a slot machine. No. You also have no idea? Fair. Okay, nice. They'll come out and say it honestly. He'd def be gloom. I feel it. I feel the gloom. Of course, what counts as a loss may depend on what I, at that precise time, consider to be losing. But the mere fact of turning into a Pacatulum
내 삶의 가치는
relieves me of
없다고
any
본다.
value to life. Right. Okay. I'd say he's being too hard on himself, but that felt like too simple an expression to describe his tone. He's keeping it real is what I'd say.
회사는 죄종이 된 나를
The company would
격리실로
most
옮기고
likely
싶어
attempt to
했지만
transport me to a
의견은
containment
좀
unit,
달라.
but I disagree with that
그런
decision.
현장에서
I would like
곧바로
to ask
처분을
you
해주고.
to dispose of me on the spot. Oh, so you don't want to be put in a containment unit like all the other ones, I see. You're different.
나는 기질적으로 누군가에게
I'm well
호감을
aware
사는
that I'm
인물은
not the
아니라는
kind
걸
of
알고 있네.
congenial person who earns others'
자매들과
favor
그다지
at
친밀한
first
사이로
meeting,
발전하지도
if at
않았고.
all. I also don't believe that our brief relationship has been the most amicable kind. Therefore, I see little reason why you would hesitate to cut me down. True, true, true. Type of distortion you become depends on your mental state while distorting, at least I think so. I think that makes sense. Yeah, I feel like it's very much in the moment. Of course. Which is, I guess, you know, you think you just fell out of a coconut tree? That moment, of course, comes from your history as a person. But, like, yeah, I do think it'd be your mental state while distorting. The type of depends on your polls. It depends on your gambling. Of course, sinners with gentle hearts like this young Sinclair here may express certain distaste against this decision. But once I become a Picatulum, it may as well mean that Hohenheim, the entity, has ceased to be. So I hope no unnecessary emotions like guilt clouds your judgment in killing the Picatulum, a mere byproduct. So trying to predict someone's distortion is hard as hell, unless you have future sight or something similar. Yeah, I feel like you could have, like, an idea, because I feel like they're like, often, it's, you know, relating back to comic books, I think about, like, in the Killing Joke, in the comic book The Killing Joke, where the Joker tries to have Gordon, the officer, have, like, one really bad day, and his, like, thesis is having one really bad day can make anyone evil, can make anyone do horrible things. And then, of course, Commissioner Gordon has that, he makes him have that really horrible day, and then Commissioner Gordon doesn't become a horrible person. He's still a decent person. So, which disproves, you know, Joker's thesis, of course. And it's like, to me, it's like, there are things where, yes, you could have, like, one really awful thing happen, and that could cause you to distort. I can absolutely see that being a thing, because horrible things can happen. But I feel like a lot of the time, it's like the stress is over time, right? You've been having a stressor or stressors for a while, and then finally there's, like, the straw, the final climax of it, right? The peak of it, and then you distort. So I feel like you could have an idea based on, like, a person's, like, stressors, but, like, the final image of it would be very hard to predict until, yeah, essentially the moment. But I feel like you could have, like, the shape of it, but not the details, if that kind of makes sense, in terms of predicting. That's how I feel. But I don't know. The specifics are vague, but the core of the distortion is always the same. Yeah, I feel something like that, you know. You think you saw a few pages from that comic? Probably. It's like a really well-known comic. And it's pretty good. They did a movie of it, and I haven't watched it because apparently the movie was bad and I can't do it. The straw that breaks the camel back. Yeah, exactly. Anyways.
하지만 만일 돌발 상황이 일어나면요?
It's a very good comic though. If you feel like picking one up. But what if something unexpected happens? We're talking about your life here. Don't you have any manuals with backup plans, or? This is a very simple matter. Nothing more than a coin flip, heads or tails.
아직도 그 허무맹랑한
It appears that you are still insisting on your absurd 50-50 theory. I am a researcher who wishes to humiliate the field of mathematical statistics, unlike the general lay of the academia. Right, the general lay of the academia? Sure. I believe that there is a certain romanticism to research. It is much more exciting to run as many tests and gain as many samples as we can than to be stuck behind a desk poring day and night over books and papers, isn't it? I feel like I agree with him that it's more, oh, how wrong you are, Hohenheim. I feel like I get what he means where it's more exciting to run the tests and stuff, but me personally, I was always someone who was like too, like, the actual experimenting and like practical part of science is so hard to me. But I can read papers. I did enjoy the reading part of the learning. If it's tails, then you may dispose of me immediately, and the employees here will take care of the rest. Don't forget to destroy the key inside the coat pockets, and the files inside my cabinets, for example. Okay. Hohenheim is a LARP. He didn't read Distortion Detective. I still need to read that. Okay.
네,
Yes,
기억하고
we
있습니다.
remember.
만약
If I were to
내가 무사히
successfully
길들인 줄
distort,
알았다면
we would be
결과는
halfway
분명한
to
것이
success.
처음으로 자네들이
My,
부러워지는
for the
건
first time, I'm
나의
feeling
뒤틀린
quite the
결과를
envy for
두
you all.
눈으로 직접
Envy, you
관측할 수
say.
있다니.
Do, 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 do. I wish I could be a witness to my very own distortion. See, that's the worst part, is that you can't see your own distortion. Unless... Huh?
만일 내 설명을
If you've been paying
지금까지 잘
attention to my
귀담아 들었다면
lectures, perhaps you
내
could even come up
뒤틀림도
with a classification
아까 말한
code for my
규칙에
distortion
맞게
too,
1년
going
번으로
by the
추측해 볼 수도
standards we have
있겠지.
discussed earlier. Not that I have a very high expectation that you
대부분의
would.
사람이
I've
고개를
recently come to a
끄덕이는
realization that
내
people
말을
nodding
이해해서가
along to my
아니라
words is not a
그저
signifier
사회적인
of
리액션에
comprehension,
불과하다는 걸
but
최근에
instead an
깨달았거든.
expression of societal niceties. The fact that he's only recently come to this conclusion is actually very cute and also very real to me. I love that. He's like, what do you mean? This whole time, my whole life, they've just been being nice by nodding along? They don't understand what I've been saying? And low-key, Hohenheim, I'm sorry to say, that's me. Yesterday, getting towards the end, I was like, yeah, for sure, bro. Nods. Even Martin,
그다음엔
at 2,
여기
Martin,
관리자가 나의 심상
then
던전으로
the
문
manager
입구를
here will
열어주겠지.
open the entrance to my dungeon of the fathoms.
그런
The entrance to
후에는
your what?
지금까지 자네들이
And
뒤틀림을
you will
상대해왔던
progress through the
것처럼
mirror dungeon,
거울
as you have
던전을
always
거쳐서
done when facing a
나의 가장
distortion,
깊은 심상
to
속에
reach into
도착한
its
다음
deepest fathoms, to face
뒤틀림이
my
된 나를
distortion once
한 번
again.
더 상대하게 될 거야.
Okay. We're reaching into your fathoms, bro.
제압하고
There's something
돌아오게나.
so... I would distort simply to see what I would become if there's a safety net that would drag me back. I am just curious as hell about that, honestly. See, I do agree with that. I wouldn't want to distort, but if I knew that there would be people right there to pull me back, I would go for it, bro. I want to know. I want to know. I feel like it's like free therapy. In the worst way. I wish you the best of luck in your suppression efforts. Hexa section. 10 sections? What a lucky guy. And once you've made it that far, it is likely that you will find me unconscious, or if luck would have it,
정신을
conscious.
바로 차릴 수도 있겠군.
Okay. Unconscious? Are you sure this is safe?
그래도
No.
괜찮은가?
아마 사람마다 개체
A degree
차이가
of
있을 거라고
case-by-case
추측하네.
variance is to be expected.
원래
It may
모습으로
take some time for a full
돌아오기야
recovery, but it will happen,
시간이
should you
얼마나 걸릴지는
succeed.
확신하지 못하지.
Right. If only distortion was real, literally.
여러분들이
It cannot be like
성공하셨다는
therapy,
생각하시는
bro.
분들은 그렇게
What do you
나왔을까?
mean? It's like, oh, so that's what's wrong with me. You just distort, and then you're like, oh, okay, so that's my like deepest feelings. Now I can just, now I'm good. That reminds me, that's how this bamboo-headed Kim was brought back as well.
김삿갓.
Bamboo-headed Kim?
그자가
He's
돌아왔나?
recovered? Let's go.
저희가 안전하게
He is
잘
safely
격리하고
contained
있습니다.
within our facilities. Ah, it seems that they are ready to activate the monolith.
장담하는데
I am confident that I, even as a distortion, will be quite the exceptional specimen.
잠깐, 정말 이렇게
Hang
헤어지는
on,
거?
just like that?
최종은
Bro,
되지
he's a
않으셨네요.
scientist. Distortions as a way to diagnose mental illness, yeah. Wouldn't that be crazy? I could see it. We need this. You're not a Pikachulam. Indeed, and I
그들의 소리는
can
여전히
still
들리는
hear them.
여전히
Yes, I remember.
기억하고 있다네.
I still do.
돌아오실 분이라는 건
I
믿고
know
있지만
he'll be back, but
꽤 떨리네요.
gosh, this is pretty unnerving. Don't worry, we'll bring him back no matter what.
관리자님이 반드시
The manager
데려오겠다고
says that
말하시네요.
we will bring him back no matter what.
든든하네요.
Sure sounds like a dependable
그럼
sort.
이걸
This manager of yours.
부탁드리겠습니다.
Very well. Please take a look at this. Is this a note? Did he write us tips on how to do this or something? Literally, you're not a Pikachulam. Wow, thanks Honglu. He's the one I would want to be there if I was distorting. Let me see him smiling in my last
거기 적힌
moments.
걸
뒤틀린 자기 앞에서
He
읽어주면
says that all you
된대요.
have to do is read what's on the note in front of his
암호
distortion.
같은 거라고
Apparently it's some
하셨어요.
kind of code. I don't think he'll hear anything but ticking noises from me. Can you read this, Mersault? Let's go! Isn't a distortion's power determined by the level of motion felt by the one distorting at the moment of a distortion? Being calm doesn't help Hohenheim. I was thinking about that too. I was like, if it's like we were saying, right? It's about you at the moment of distortion. So really, this wouldn't truly be how he would distort. Because if you distort in a typical fashion through, you know, stress and, you know, through stress, strong emotions, I feel like it'd be very different than him distorting right now when he's like, oh, I just want to see what it's like. You know, I don't think this would be a true representation of how he would distort outside of lab settings. It's like the sort of thing where it's like, yeah, the fact that it's in a laboratory setting, like, actually affects the result, right? Through unimaginable amounts of trauma, literally. We gotta find another way to do this, Hohenheim. We have to just, like, start beating the shit out of you. I don't know. What would be traumatizing to you, Hohenheim? Tell us. It will be done as you commanded. Mersault nodded, then began to read the words from the note aloud. Lobotomy Corporation, 5 minutes, potentiality, anticipation, right hand. Right hand. The moment Mersault uttered them, the all-too familiar portal began to appear around Hohenheim's distortion, as though they were a key to a door. Scattering shards of familiar yet alien sights appeared intermittently beyond the shimmering veil. Hohenheim had already entered the portal as we stood there gawking, but we could still hear his voice echoing through the laboratory. I suppose I'll be forced to share my past here. The past I never wanted to share. The past no one cares to learn about. It is something I must endure for the sake of this experiment, however. Through taking a synthetic approach to traumatizing him, pushing all of his buttons at once constantly. Yeah. We're synthetically traumatizing you today, Hohenheim. We're going to the Torment Nexus today. I needn't expose every little detail of it. It's all in the past now anyway, isn't it? Bruh. This guy. Right, it's all in the past now. We must do this for accurate data. This is what I meant by free therapy, though, you know. Just like, they just go into your past. That sounds so awful. Never mind, I wouldn't want to distort. I forgot this was part of it. Systematic? Oh, sorry. I definitely read that wrong. Systematic approach to traumatizing him. I know how to read. The damn Lobotom song. Hohenheim's Fathoms. She enter my fathoms till I we're at the starting point of the dungeon of the Fathoms. We found ourselves in a room that appears to be a workshop of ego gears. If you have scored below 100% synchronization rate in the aptitude test, take only a single ego from here. Okay. You hate the enemies in this dungeon? Oh, I'm excited. An ominous warning sign greets us all, and the same words repeat ceaselessly from the speaker. The sinners all go to take a look, enticed by the sign telling us that we can pick up ego gears here. But we find there are ego gifts. Okay. What? I know who this is. What? These ain't ego gears. These are them gifts or something, right? It appears that ego are manifest here in the shape of ego gifts. Can't we just take them all? This is a dungeon of the Fathoms, as it differs from the usual mirror dungeons. I know who this is too. This is the Dungeon of the Fathoms. As it differs from the usual mirror dungeons, it is highly advisable that its rules are followed. Unless it's not him. It feels like Mersault though. What should we do? Who should I take? What should I take? I'm feeling the combat boots. I like the combat boot vibe with the spiky bits. This one seems best suited for the situation we're in. You take the spiked combat boots. On Clash win with a base attack skill that inflicts Rupture. Okay, so this does Rupture stuff. I guess that's fine. I don't know if I'm using anyone that does Rupture, but let's go straight forward. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna stand for a second. I don't have Rupture? Cool. That's as good as nothing, real. Okay. So I'm gonna stand up. Oh my gosh. For my legs. Oh, there is Mount Otis, but... Oh, I do have Otis here, but I never use her. This is true. I'll use my typical squad. You... I guess these two. You're next. Okay. Yay! Yippee!
돌아갑니다.
I'm just moving around a little bit. My legs are starting to... I feel like I should invest in a way to make my desk, like, raise my screens or something, but that would probably be a lot of money. So for now, probably forever, I'll just be manually holding my mic up so I can stand for a little bit. Okay. Who could this be? What's going on with them?
다행히 부분적으로는
Good. It appears that I can censor these with my own will, at least to a degree. You fake distortion. You thought I was a woman originally? Fair, fair. Where did this come from?
자네들의 목표는
Your mission here is to classify my distortion, reach the end of this dungeon of the fathoms, and bring me back. No clue. I do have like I feel like when I listen to my voice through the videos, it's harder to tell. The thought popped into your head. Oh, fair, fair. I was like, wait, did I say something? But in real life, yeah, I never get that. But I feel like when I hear my voice in the videos, I do get it. It's a less clear. Well, yeah, better. Anyway, and bring me back. Your mission, however, does not involve digging into my past. I don't care, bro. That's my mission now. You don't tell me what to do. This is... It appears that we have a passing familiarity with this place. You. Us. I just did a non sequitur. Please dig into Hohenheim's past more. No, yeah, I do also like my manner of speaking is actually more feminine because I'm LGBT. Because I'm LGBT. So that is also a factor for sure. You sound very feminine, so you avoid VC like the plague. Aw, I do get that though. I understand that. Especially in gaming. Huh? What's it called? I don't know. Sorry, anyways, wait, moving on. You, us.
이자들은 무엇라 하는 것이오?
What is it that they seek to convey? Yo, I'm back. Welcome back, Fire Kitty. I don't believe any level of proper communication will be feasible. Oh wait, I don't believe any proper level of communication will be feasible, given that you are in a dungeon of the fathoms. I was positive that thing had already been mentioned, my bad. No worries, no worries. I honestly, like... we'll get there when we get there. It doesn't seem like a huge thing. I don't know. I have no clue, really. I mean, I guess there's a tree. But I kind of like, I feel like I could figure that from the branches, right? We've been getting branches. So yeah, it's okay. No worries. No hard feelings, Fire Kitty. Well, then do something about it.
미안하지만
I
그게
regret to tell you
가능했다면
that the setting of this dungeon
여기를 보다 흥미로운
is out of my
공간으로
hands.
만들 것을
Had it been up to me, I would have manifested a place that was more fascinating than this, like that library, able to have every book in existence. You could, yeah.
당신
You used to work for the Lobotomy Corporation?
코퍼레이션에 있었던 건가요?
One of my past careers, yes. Yeah, he's still in the assistant getup. He's so cute. Huss. Diplomacy did not seem to be an option here. The censored people brandished their weapons threateningly and stood in our path. Looks like we're going to have to take them down if we want to make any progress here. Assistant Heathcliff facade when? True, actually we need this. We actually need this. We also need the other child, the child center facades. Aw, bro, I don't know if I'd want to see them, like, fight in battle, though. As the little children. That would be horrific. Just watching the enemies, like, stab them. And when they die, they just run away instead of dying. Okay, yeah. I was like, bro, I don't know if I could watch this. If I could do that. But if they're running away instead of dying, I could see it. And the enemies actually get water guns instead of actual weapons. Who would win, a 7-year-old toddler Otis or a second Kindred? Hydrogen bomb versus coughing baby? It can't be helped. Let's get ready for a fight. Okay. I'm like doing the like freaking... You ever see like older people just like move their hips around in like circles for that hip mobility? That's me right now. My hips do sometimes have problems, so okay, maybe I'll just defend. Okay, let's go. Coffee and hydrogen versus baby bond. Help. I'm so autistic for this Intervallo. That's so fair. Honestly, this dungeon is really nice. I am a fan. I am a fan of this dungeon. The aesthetic of it. It's so peak. The track in the background is a remix of different Lobotomy Corp tracks. Wait, that's actually fire. The Singerlings were funny and cute as hell. I need to watch that April Fool's event at some point. I mean, maybe, depending on how long this takes, I could maybe take a look at one of the April Fool's events after this. Gonna turn up my volume so I can hear this track. I'm doing like half squats now. Just narrating what I'm doing for you all. Okay, let's see. Let's go. Bro is maddened. Not full squats, just half squats. I still have the special item from the kindergarten April Fools. Oh, you got a special item? What was that? You're on like day 29? Oh, of an L Corp? Nice. How many days are there total in it? Is there like a limit? The workout stream is nearing. It's coming. You know, 200 subs. I'll do 200 push-ups on stream. Trust. Trust. Keep spreading the gospel. Okay, I'm gonna sit back down now. Okay. There are 50 days in L Corp? Oh, okay. So you're like almost there then. You only have what, 20 more days? Not bad. Stream L Corp after Limbus story finish. Once I'm caught up, yeah, I'd like to stream L Corp. We'll see how that goes though. I'm scared. We came across a group of researchers passionately poring over various documents. They're having a debate about two subjects, emotions and flame. Regular flames don't seem to hurt the abnormalities very much, so why does this work, I wonder? Perhaps a greater degree of wrathful emotions opens up the room for the fire's heat to touch abnormalities and distortions, both entities of the unknown. They must have noticed us listening in to their conversation intently. One of them approaches us with a glint in their eyes. The goodbye letter from every singerling, like chicken scratches from the newest April Fool's event. It gives 401 lunacy if you use it, but if you use it, it's gone. Aw, a goodbye letter from them. That's so cute. Aw. LobCorp boring. Stream LOR instead. Nope, LOR boring. I'll stream both of them at some point. Don't worry. I have both of the games, so I'll stream both. For everyone, you used it, help. So everyone can be happy. Are you the sample who's agreed to this experiment? If so, try this on. In the researcher's hands was what looked like an ignition plug, or a testing machine of sorts. Where are the samples? You heartless bastard! I'm gonna say where are the samples, I'm curious. You needed the lunacy, you know what? Fair. That is fair. Who will step forth? Who shall I sacrifice? Get in there, Faust. Your name on Discord suits you. Oh, the evil... What's it called? The evil kitty or something like that? Oh, what an interesting reaction. Decent synchronization rate as well. Maybe the researchers liked what they saw. The dentist is calling me. Leave me alone. After scribbling their observations into various papers, the researcher let Faust go. Faust took off the gear and presented it before the researcher to return it, but they simply shook their head in response. Are you using a support Ishmael? Which one? I'm using, John Ishmael. The gear seems to fit you perfectly. Take it with you. Let's go. Reignition plug obtained! Healed for 30 HP and SP. Well, she did not need that, so that's okay. That's okay. That's fine. Okay. Base attack skills that inflict burn count. Deal more damage. Do I think I do have some burn, right? My, John office rep. Yes. No active effects. Wait, how do I see my team? I'm not allowed to see my team. I think Hongler does burn, doesn't he? Let's get in here. I'm gonna blow my nose real quick. Sorry, 1 second. Alright. I'm back. Let's go. I do have burn. Okay, I thought so. Pretty sure, yeah, this guy has it. He has a little bit of burn. Somewhere. Am I crazy? Yeah, he does. And probably someone else too. I haven't even looked at this one much. Oh, you definitely have burn. You have burn and tremor. And do you also have burn? Oh, I have burn down.
엄중한 심사 부탁드립니다.
Ongler does 5 burn on his one-time ascended skill, 3
그런데 이
closing time and
사람
nowhere else.
정말
Thumb
피틀린
IDs are
거
burn.
맞아?
Got it. Hey, he does burn once. Let's go. Once a node. So, how do we know this guy's actually distorted?
말하는 것만
He
들었으면
doesn't sound any
그냥 평소랑
different from his
똑같은 것
usual
같은데.
self.
뒤틀림이 이상에 어느
The
정도
sanity
영향을
degradation
미치는지는
due to distortion
사람마다
affects
상태가
every
제각각일
subject
테니까요.
differently. Do-do-do-do. Okay. Also Ryoshu? Ah. Okay.
아무리 그래도 그렇지.
I mean, yeah, but censoring his own fathoms? I get it. But Hohenheim, you're in a dungeon of the fathoms.
보여주고 싶지
We
않아도
will see through it with Dante's
능력으로
powers, whether you want
우리는
to show us or
도전하고
not.
볼 수밖에 없을 거예요.
You tell him.
일리 있는 지적이고
You make a fair assessment?
그렇다면
How about this
이렇게
then?
하도록 할까? 피할 수 없다면
If you are to
실제
see them
그를 보여줄
anyway,
테니
allow me to save you the trouble and give you a quick rundown instead. Come visit me as soon as you finish watching my tale. Bro, he's so funny. He's actually hilarious, I'm not gonna lie. He's like, no, I guess fine, you can see it, but... Dude, Radia too funny. He's like, you can see it, but like, I have to be in control still, okay? I have to be in control of what you see still.
내 연구실 문을
Like,
들어오면서
bruh, you
시작이
chose
되네.
to distort, buddy. This is on you. This tale began when the man walked into my laboratory. The man. That man. Yes, I had a personal laboratory all to myself. One of the few perks of being an elite researcher. This guy's just telling the story however he wants to, isn't he?
씨,
Heim?
호hen하임 씨.
What voice does this guy get? Mr. Hohenheim. Let me think. I don't remember what he looked like.
어떻게 생겼더라? 이런 느낌으로 생겼던 것
Something like
같기도
this,
하네.
perhaps?
아무렴 어떤가?
Ah, whichever is the case. I was planning to censor his appearance anyway.
고정시키는 게 낫겠고.
It is his story.
드릴
Bro,
말씀이
he's
있어서
gotta be in control though. He's killing me here. Hey, I wanted to talk to you about something.
잠깐.
Stop. Are you here to express your displeasure with me?
예?
The what now?
그런
If you
거라면
are,
미리
do let
말해줄게.
me know from the get-go.
사실 예상은
I had
하고
a
있었던
feeling it was about
3개월이면
time this would
나쁘지 않은
happen.
기록이었거든.
3 months. Not a bad
누군가와
record for working without a
활동 없이
workplace
일한다는 거 말이야.
conflict. This guy. Make it more laid back and a country pumpkin like. Okay, I was thinking, I was like, his voice is that of a Chad. I was thinking that he kind of does give country. I don't know why, but I was feeling in my heart.
아, 혹시
Oh,
퇴사하고 싶은 거라면
if this is
내가
about
아니라
quitting,
인사팀에 말하는 게 더
then
수월하네.
you would find a much better audience among the human resources team.
아니 그게 아니라
No, I don't know how, bro. I'm struggling. Wait. What does a country voice even sound like? Okay. No, I mean,
고맙다는 인사를 하고 싶어서
I'm just here to
왔어요.
thank you
뒷골목 출신의
for
저를
picking me.
여기에
Some
뽑아준
dude
거야.
from the back streets to
당신이라고
work here.
들어서요.
I heard it was you who made the hiring decision.
뭐랄까
I don't
제
know how to
가능성을
put
보신
this, but
거잖아요.
you're the only one who saw
지금까지는
my,
아무도 안
what's the
봐줬다.
word? Yeah, my potentiality. You saw something that no one's cared to look into before. Know what I mean? Give him a Texan accent, let's go. I love a good Texan accent. A few of my good friends are Texans.
당연하지만 그건
I'm starting to understand why you
다른
picked
사람이
Heathcliff
아니었네.
for his assistant. They're both from the, this guy from the back streets. Interesting. You're doing fire with his voice, actually? Aw, thanks. Like, Loker, genuinely. Thanks, Teruzai. I appreciate it. Back streets. Ah, but it had nothing to do with something so grandiose, like his potentiality. Did I say the wrong word? Back streets, right?
날개는 그저 그런 이유로
Wing does
뒷골목
not
출신을
hire
채용하지
people
않지.
from the back streets for something so insignificant.
대외적으로
While
알려진
this
적은 없었지만
information has never been publicly
로보토미
available,
코퍼레이션 같은 경우
Lobotomy Corporation's primary criterion was trauma. The type of people that most would call stupid and inferior. Yeah. I feel like perhaps he felt an affinity for Heathcliff because he reminded him of this guy, maybe. Very different accents, but
끔찍하게
they're from,
극복하기 어려운
yeah,
트라우마를
they're
지닌
looked down
자일수록
on by others.
우선순위가 높았네.
And here comes Toadon with the steel chair of second chances, literally. Candidates with horrible, insurmountable trauma were often favored by the company. Well, that's
그러다 보니
cool.
자연스럽게
And, in an indirect way, it was only natural that they would begin to favor candidates who originate from the back streets. Oh.
인사는 잘 들었네, 지미.
Your greetings are
이제 나가봐도
acknowledged,
좋아.
Jimmy. Jimmy. Now feel free to leave my office.
이름 그거 아닌데요.
I ain't Jimmy.
그런데 호에나임 씨는 왜 항상
I
혼자
ain't
있는
Jimmy.
걸 좋아하세요?
Anyway. Bro, I have to like find the accent again. It's actually hard to remember. Backstreets. Anyway, I've been meaning to ask Mr. Hohenheim. Why do you always enjoy being alone?
놀랍게도 나는 혼자서도
It may
시간을
come
잘
as a
즐긴다네.
surprise to you, but I'm very adept at spending my time all on my own. It's very surprising. It is one of the hundreds of distinguishing features that set me apart from ordinary men. I'm sorry, this is so funny. You know, it's just something really cool and special about me, actually. It's actually really cool. Like, no one else can spend time alone quite like I can. Good luck finding another person who can spend time alone like me.
있잖아요.
I do this on purpose, yeah.
말 잘 듣는 오른팔 하나
Say,
필요하지
don't you
않으세요?
need someone to be like your loyal right-hand man?
내 오른팔은 잘
My
건사하고
right
있다만
hand is doing just fine. Thank you very much. Stop. His right hand. No, Hohenheim, you're just a loser. Pride Pekka definitely, literally. Bro, his right hand's doing just fine.
호에나임 씨는
Do you
가능성이
believe in
있나요?
potentialities, Hohenheim? I don't know if I'm saying that right. What an unrelentingly stubborn employee he was, even in hindsight.
저는 당신 덕택에
Thanks to
믿어요.
you, I do.
그래서 이런
And I've been
생각도 하고
thinking,
있어요.
if I keep at it,
이렇게 열심히
one day
노력한다면
I might even find myself
한계도 갈수 있지
living it.
않을까.
Wait, I might even
그렇게
find
조금씩
myself living
저를
it
둘러싼
large in a
세상이
nest,
바뀌어가는 거죠.
changing my world little by little.
저 같은 게
Kind of like how a thing like me managed to snag a position here at Lobotomy Corporation.
그래서
So,
조금 더 당신
I'm
옆에
thinking
붙어
here
있어 보려고요.
that I want to stick around in your circle.
나
I'm
같은
scared
유능한 연구원은
something
가능하겠지만
horrible is going to happen to this
자네같이
man.
대부분의 능력치가 평범에
To
머물러
bring
있는
such
자들은
drastic
그렇게
changes to
드문
one's
확률이겠지.
life is in the realm of feasibility for an exceptional researcher like myself indeed. But you are, like most of the rabble, painfully average in most qualities, and therefore unlikely to be the moving force in that change. Even if you say it wrong, it is right, because a Backstreets Delver is saying it. Backstreets. Look at this guy. Potentialities. Oh, yeah.
나는 보편적 가능성이 아니라 나
wonder.
스스로를 믿네.
I wonder if that's even a word.
확률론 등등의
Like, is that a word at all?
싫어하는 분이란
Dweller.
말이지.
Oh, dweller, yeah. I have no faith in universal things like potentialities. I have faith in myself, and myself alone. Oh, I'm sure. We know this. Besides, I am not very partial to mathematical statistics like the probability theory anyways. This researcher hates math.
그러니 오른팔 왼팔도
His
스스로
employers
건사하는 게 좋겠군.
hate him. 10 ways to... Anyways, so I would like to keep both my right and left hands as my own. Have a nice day. Bro, he's such a loser. He's growing on me though, I'm not gonna lie. Wanna know something about me?
제가 말이죠.
Am I gonna get the
쉽게
option?
생각 안 하고 무작정
I'm the
덤벼드는
kind of guy who doesn't
성격이거든요.
really think about things. Action before deliberation. You get me? Alright, Heathcliff Sr.
생각 없는 자유분방함이라.
Thoughtless and
뒷골목 표시는
carefree.
유일한 장점이겠지.
Probably the only merit to be found in those who originate from the back streets. Alright. Not too much Hohenheim. Chill.
아니면
Or was
혹시
that a thinly veiled
폭력적인
threat of
행위를
physical
가할 거라는
assault?
협박이었나?
아,
You tell
이번에
me.
새로 이송된 환상
No, I'm talking about the new Abno that just got shipped here.
관리법이 조금
It's a tricky
특이하더라고요.
one to manage. I'll
상대의
tell you
마음을
what,
읽어서
it reads your
논리적인
mind,
작전이고 뭐고
screwing up
다
all
쓸모없게
kinds of
만든다던데요.
strategies or whatever, as long as it's based on hard logic. You wanna know what else is hard right now? Whoa,
올해
who said that?
최우수 부서 같이
Wanna
노려보지
shoot for the
않을래요?
Department of the Year award? Together? Oh, wait, what's going on? Wait, what are we talking about? What are we talking about?
자네,
He's such a loser to the point it starts being
Alright,
relatable.
so
No,
you
literally. Oh, yeah. He'd be a pride Pacatula. Alright. You seem to be rather skilled in the art of transactions.
뒷골목 출신의
One of
유일한
the few
장점 중
merits
하나죠.
found in those who originate from the back streets. Something very bad is gonna happen to that man, I know. Limbus Company pulling a bury your gaze trope, I see. Shaking my head. Again.
조금 무리일 것
Again.
같네.
They already did it with Kike. Now they're gonna do it with this guy, I know it. Cause obviously this is all yaoi. Oh, and I must have been a level 5 clerk. I will admit, I suppose I was overcome by a certain ennui back then. Were you referencing those, what is it, level 500 freaking level 1 thief versus level 100 clerk or whatever, agent? No LARPing in my chat, Fire Kitty.
돌이켜 생각해보면
In hindsight, it was foolish of me to engage in such inane conversations. You have to be a real one, to be a true simaema viewer. LARPer. Lobotomy characters have levels. Okay, got it. 1 to EX. Oh. You were referencing Alicorp. I was thinking of those stupid level 1 thief memes. Autocorrect, yeah. You, us. The remnants of my past come to haunt us. Perhaps it is Perhaps it is I whom they truly wish to hurt. It must have been a level 5 agent. So if it's 1 to... I don't know what would be before EX. I imagine 100, but... If the target does not have rupture? Oh. Well, good news for you. None of these targets have rupture.
그려낸 대로.
Okay, this is perfect. Taking a bite out of my bagel. Oh, 1 to 5, then EX. Oh, okay. There we go. Thank you. So if he was a level 5 agent, he'd be pretty good. Level 1 crook. That's what I was thinking of. Sorry. Because he's very strong. Strong agent boy. Oh. I don't want her to kill him.
자신 있으면
No, please don't kill my Hongler. Please. I need him. Not for anything life-threatening, I just need him, okay? Alright. Yes, level 1 clerk to level 100 Mafia boss. Thank you. I was like, I can't remember the specifics of this meme, but like... you know what I'm talking about, right?
결국 해냈네요. 올해 최우수 부사상.
It's finally here. Oh, sorry. I got like jam on my pants somehow. Okay, I'm good. Anyways. It's finally here. The Department of the Year award.
그래, 내가
Indeed,
해냈어.
I have finally done it. Me alone, Hohenheim. Right.
물론
With some minor
자네의
assistance
덕도 조금은
from you,
있었지.
of course.
그리고
And some other
그밖에
employees.
직원들
Aw, he's learning. I think those are ADDs that became memes later. Oh, are ads due to their absurdity? Yes, yeah, there were ads. It's those stupid mobile game ads. I love them. I'm not gonna lie,
인정하세요.
when I have a lot of those stupid mobile game ads come up when I'm watching stuff, I often do watch them all the way through. They're like my Cocomelon, I fear. One day I'm randomly gonna call you Jam Pants and you may or may not remember. I look forward to that day. And I'll if that happens, I probably will just be like, here's me predicting my reaction. Jam Pants? Oh. Did I miss something? I think that's what I would say. What are we talking about? Anyway, come on, admit it. Don't you notice that a lot more employees are saying hello, good morning, and what have you to you in the hallways compared to when your reputation was a bit, you know? It's all because I'm just that good of a right-hand man. Oh yeah.
확실히
I will admit that your intuitive and spontaneous eye was of some assistance when it came to identifying certain observations among abnormalities. Nothing there? Oh.
이게 바로 가능성이라니까요.
This is the potentiality I was talking about, man.
당신이 저를
The
뽑았을 때
same thing
보았던
you saw in me when you decided to get me on board.
화난 분위기에 저를
Apologies for ruining the moment, but they're about to have crazy yaoi makeout session.
그 여름 몇 년 정도의 시간이
He had to stop it before they saw too much. The next few years quickly and busily flew by without much trouble.
몇 번의 최우수
Of course, we picked up ourselves a few more Department of the Year awards, some promotions, and some collaborative researches.
그리고
Yet all things must come to an end.
끝일지 모두가 뻔해야
The infamous fall of Lobotomy Corporation, for one. You. Us.
그러니까
So I don't suppose you have any trouble hazarding what they're all telling me, even as the words come out fragmented. You left us.
끊임없는
Nothing but words of endless resentment. You left us behind. Oh,
엘사의
the fall.
마지막이라 함은
The fall of the former Elcor.
우리 씨가
I remember what Miss Yuri told us. Yuri! I'll never forget you, Miss Yuri.
지분은 순식간에 무너졌고
The site crumbled in an instant, trapping the employees in there with the abnormalities.
갇히게
무슨 소리죠?
What is this sound?
나는 지부가 흔들리고 있어요.
The whole structure's quaking. What the hell is...
앞으로 100초 후
Initiating site burial in 100 seconds.
대피하지 못한
Any
직원이
remaining
남아있다면
employees
신속하게
must
건물을
immediately
벗어나 주시기
evacuate
바랍니다.
the structure. Survivor's guilt much, right? No, this tells us absolutely nothing about you, Hohenheim. This is just a completely objective look at reality. For sure, for sure. You have no survivor's guilt.
카운트 시작.
Counting down 95, 94.
지상으로 가는 탈출용 포트가 왔대요.
The escape pods to the surface are here, but there's only one seat left. They're saying that the next one's in 5 minutes. I
잘 듣게.
listen closely.
냉정한 말일 수도
At the risk
있겠지만
of sounding rather callous, I must inform you that the chance of survival in cases of crises such as this is usually granted only to a very small minority of those affected.
그저 공정성을
Some who
따지자면
prioritize the fairness of the process may settle on primitive methods such as drawing lots to see who gets to escape. All I know is that there's a woman with large thighs and I'm attracted. In the story of Elcor, wait, if y'all told me this sooner, you know, let's hurry this up. I gotta get there. Just,
조금 더 야만적인
And in more
사람을
barbaric
모으고
groups, the survivor will be decided by none other than the rule of might.
하지만 다행스럽게도
However, I am glad to find myself among those who are on the side of intelligence, so I make this argument, a suggestion before you.
자네들같이
The fact that they have like less than 2 minutes, and bro's just like yapping on. Compare yourselves, whose sole final purpose in life is clinging to your mediocre office jobs and making good on your debt payments, and me, who has produced several groundbreaking epochal theses and research results at such an early age, whose life, in your eyes, is of greater worth. Yes, and that is how this tale ends. Hohenheim hugs logic to his chest as a coping mechanism, doesn't he? Yeah, I fear it definitely is giving that. I hear the first trumpet in the background, which abnormality is breaching dog. This music is so fire. The compound collapsed 90 seconds later. I left the employees of my department behind and boarded the escape pod elevator, but survived. Yeah, sure. Very simple. Hi Shinawo, welcome to the stream. How could you? Without even a hint of remorse? Wrath is a hideous emotion. Right.
언제나 냉정하고
Bro, he's definitely, yeah, he definitely gives, like,
위선을 잘 가져올 수 있었지.
his, protecting himself from, emotions from hurt is being like, actually, I don't care, you know, being very callous on the outside. I see it. I see through you. Bye, Shinao. Thanks for stopping by. I'm here today only because I've always maintained a cold, rational head. Alright, buddy. The outport branch within Hohenheim's Dungeon of Fathoms begins to crumble. It almost appeared as though his heart was crumbling as well. Well, now that's over with, I invite you to come face me, the distortion.
그러면
And the experiment will come to an end. But just finding and defeating his distortion in a fight, I don't think that'll bring him back. I just know it.
저도
I agree.
아직
We're still in
완전히
deep
도달하지
waters
못한
here.
것 같다는
This can't
생각이.
possibly be all there is to it. Yeah, bro's definitely still hiding something. He's like, no, this is exactly what happened. Trust me. I don't believe you. We see the Fey Lantern within the containment unit. Oh, that's what Martin has, right? A cyan-hued fairy flutters toward the wiry, ancient branches of the tree and softly lands on one of them. The branch seeding the fairy sways, as though to entice us to get closer to them. Bright, countless yellow eyes glimmer from the shadows beneath its roots. Oh wow, 2 watching, nobody cares, BRB. Yeah, we had a lot right at the start, but it definitely dropped off a lot. Beneath its roots. What a beautiful specimen, this Fey Lantern. Have you finished your observations? We've been learning a lot about the abnormality recently. There's still a lot of unknowns, but still. Speaking of which, here's a pop quiz. What ego gift can you get from the Fey Lantern? I don't know. I don't know the answer to this at all. Is it concavity? Or midwinter night? I'm gonna go with concavity. Pay more attention next time. Damn it! I always fail this check. Bruh. You know, maybe neither are right. Maybe neither are right. Who knows? The researcher brushed past us. Nothing happened. Damn it! Midwinter Nightmare? I'll remember this. I'll remember it next time. Okay, I have a feeling that there's gonna be something else that happens. I don't know. Just a feeling that this isn't the last node of the dungeon. Enter.
자,
To
판
battle.
돌아갑니다.
How does the copy pasta fan? If there's 10,000 fans, I'm one of them, blah blah blah. If there's no fans, I'm dead. Yeah, it's like that. It's like if there's 10,000 fans, I'm one of them. If there's 10 fans, I'm one of them. If there's 1 fan, that is me. And if there's 0 fans, I am dead. I love that copy pasta. It's so funny. Okay. I'm not really... Okay, they're fatal to Gloom and Lust, and these are fatal to Wrath and Gloom and Pride. Okay. Let's see. Ryoshu, I want you to attack this one. Ryoshu. Right. Is it... I can't remember which was which. Yippee! Okay. Should do this. Buddy that proceeds to not do what I was just saying. Okay. There we go.
그려낸 대로.
1 concurrent viewer. I also think that the view count thing isn't quite accurate. Unless one of y'all left. Cause I'm like, bro, I don't even know. I don't really pay close attention to the concurrent viewers thing. Because Because there definitely are times where I'm like, there are 5 people in chat, and it says there's 3 viewers. So I pay more attention to the chat rate. See, okay, I thought both of you, Nethery Boy and Truzai, I was like, I'm pretty sure you're both here. But it says 1. So I also don't really care that much about the concurrent viewer thing. Just because, like, I can obviously tell it's not quite accurate. If there's 10,000 Simaema fans out there, I'm one of them. If there's 100 Simaema fans out there, I'm one of them. If there's only a single Simaema fan, it's me. And you know what? I believe you, Nethery Boy. I appreciate it. Thank you for being here. If there's no Simaema fans, then I'm dead. Thank you both for being here. But yeah, I do notice when, of course, when the viewers are like, when it's like 10 or more, because I'm like, whoa, 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 what's going on out here? So basically what I'm saying is I don't care when the view count shows low, but I do care when it shows it higher. The view count is actually only accurate when it's high. When it's low, it's not real. And this is science. But no. I'm like, I generally think it's like, it's probably accurate within like maybe, I don't know, within like 5 or 4 maybe. Like the margin of error is probably like 4 or something. Probably that, maybe 3. Neutral when low, exactly. Or, you know, even when I see it's high, I'm just like, what's happening? And by high, I mean like 10 or more. I'm like, who's here? How did you get here? What's happening? But, view count is just useless for small streamers. Yeah, basically. Because it's not accurate to the number. For big streamers, it of course makes sense, I think. It makes a lot more sense to look at, because it doesn't matter if it's like 5 people off if you have 10,000 viewers, right? Or even 1,000. Sorry, not me trying to read this and... Okay, how much do I care, bro? I think I got this. I think I literally got this. I think I'm the GOAT. But, yeah, I feel like if your viewers are in the, like, double digits, it's like, bruh, the inaccuracy is too much. Or in the single or double digits. But I feel like if you're at, like, 1,000, it's like, okay. There's a bit more significance, because it's a smaller percentage of your views, the inaccuracies. The YouTube front page recommendation, God's bless the streaming gives 100 viewers. It's too many. There was like that first stream where a lot of y'all started watching. My Mirror Dungeon one, that actually did have a lot of concurrent viewers. I can't remember how many it was though. I should go back and check. It felt like so many. It was probably like 18 or something. But like that was like, I was like, what? Because I've been getting like freaking 2 people showing up max before then. So I was like, what's going on? Why are there more than 2 people here? Maybe I should be paying more attention to the gameplay. Who knows? Who knows? But yeah. You started watching in Kanto 2? Oh, you were there before that stream then. Dang. That's crazy actually. I was like, I can't remember who was there in Kanto 2, but it wasn't very, it was definitely like, it was a Mirror Dungeon stream where a lot of people, where more people started jumping on. The beautiful Kanto 2 streams. When I could do an entire Kanto in 2 2.5-hour streams. Yeah, I definitely remember you being there, Nethery Boy, because you were you're giving all the tips. And I remember you've been here for a long time, Teruzai. I just, wow, all the way back in Kanto 2. But,
짝패군요.
man. Yeah, Kanto 2 and Kanto 3, I think were both,
되어내리라.
we're both in just like 2 streams I finished them. It's just so crazy to think about. Cause yeah, Kanto 8, bro, that's gonna take a minute. I already know in my heart. Cause I'm just like, I feel like I also just start getting like tired past the 3-hour mark, where it's like I probably shouldn't really stream past 3 hours, just in the fact that it's like I'm not even processing what's being said at that point. Even though it can be really fun to do the longer streams, it's tough. It's tough to balance. Like when you're having a lot of fun with everyone, and it's like, wait, which one is it? Oh, yeah, it is. It's really easy to want to keep going because you're just like, oh, hi X Live, welcome to the stream. It's really easy to just want to keep streaming because you're like having fun, but then it's like, oh, I want to actually like process what the game is like saying. 3 streams minimum for Kanto 8. Yeah, imagine me trying to finish Kanto 8 in 2 streams. Stefano, I don't want to rush. For my Hongler. You finished Kanto 8 last night? How was it? Did you enjoy it? No spoilers though. You did it in 2 days? Damn. I mean, I feel like if I just sat and played and did nothing else, I could do that. But would it be worth it? It was peak? Nice. I'm very, very excited. There's been so many hints as to, you know, the Honglu's past, so I'm excited to see his little sister again too. She's so cute. At the end of this hallway, a group of researchers is having a discussion in front of an unnaturally dark place. Kanto 8 will probably take around 4 to 5 streams. Not yeah, it'll only take 5 hours, easy. 1 stream. 4 to 5 streams. Yeah, and I'm okay with that. It'll be fun. Noticing our presence, their faces brighten up as they approach us. Please, will you investigate this area ahead for us? We will help with the best of our abilities should you accept. Let's do it! Let's investigate. Proceed. Alright, envy check. Let's get a Ryoshu on this. Let's go, Ryoshu. Thank you. I love to see some proper enthusiasm. Yes, I like your attitude. Take this with you. It'll help in your investigations. After handing us the gear, the researchers walked up to the sinners and began examining them. Once they're finished, the sinners were all in tip-top shape again. Yay! All allies healed back to full HP. I don't know if anyone lost HP. I mean, I did it with the middle team and only struggled on 1 fight for a while, and it was because I didn't read one of the skills. Ah, yes. We must read. The reading will get ya. Limbus fans versus reading. I've heard it's the eternal battle.
숙제들에 비하면 별것도 아닌 일이다.
I guess I'll need to. Oh, he wasn't full HP. Me not even looking at Heathcliff. Limbus company identity skill 2 gains offense level. Okay, but I guess I'll need to make sure I read the skills when I get there. One day. Probably Monday, actually. Maybe? I don't know if there's another Intervallo after this, I guess. It was 1 skill. Oh, you read all the other skills, just not the one? Bruh, of course. That's so classic. Like, I swear, I read the skills, man. I don't have any middle cards, so I definitely will not be beating it with a middle team, but I do have House of Spiders, so let's go. Limbus company identities or base IDs? Ah, yeah, I'm not using any of those. There's one more, if I remember correctly. One more skill that you didn't read. I don't want to read. We arrived at the entrance to Hohenheim's laboratory.
마지막 지시가 될 수도 있다고
This may be my final order to you.
나를 제압해서
Either
후회를
suppress
일으키는
me and
것으로
return
무사히
safe and sound to where you came from,
혹은
or
제압에 실패하고
fail
날
this suppression,
경우가
place me in a containment unit, and perhaps we can observe what happens next. That's when Heathcliff suddenly strode forward. Oh, another Intervallo. Okay, I was like, wait, what are we talking about? There is another Intervallo after this one, basically prelude to Canto 8. Okay, and an introduction to Homlu's home. Okay, yeah, because for the past few cantos, there's been 2 Intervallos in between, so I'm like, there's probably going to be another Intervallo. So, Canto 8, hopefully 2 weeks. Hopefully in 2 weeks. We'll see if, hopefully I can get through the Intervallo, the second one, pretty fast. Hohenheim, you. Do you still believe in that potentiality? Potentiality? It's a pretty short interval. I first tried every fight. Okay. Hopefully. Well, I hope it's also short for me. Because I'm so excited for Canto 8. I guess I do need some time to level up my IDs too, though. Scratch his neck. I do. There's only one between Canto 8 and 9 because of the Arknights collab. Damn it! I should have been there! Give me the Arknights collab. Give it to me. All your teams were severely underleveled? Okay, let's go. Okay, mine aren't severely underleveled at least, so I guess I got this. I can do it. Maybe I'll do, after Canto 8, I'll do the Intervallo, and then I'll find the Arknights collab and like watch it or something. It's what keeps me going. You only hire researchers from the back streets, don't you? I heard from him earlier. Right. Intervallo between 8 and 9 has a pretty good minigame though. It's fun as hell. Ooh. For your fights in Canto 8 were level 55 and your average level was 44? Damn! Okay, yeah, I think I'm good. This is good to know. This is good information. Because I do have a bunch of level 50 cards, at least. They told me that you're a right pompous bloke, but thanks to you, they can continue to research and believe that there might be things in the world that's worth working toward. Right. Heathcliff, the genuine man. Heathcliff's so cute. Okay, what do we got here? Oh, we know his weaknesses. He's weak to wrath and gluttony, and endures gloom and envy and sloth. Okay. Normal. Okay. Final Fire +1 for every poise, potency on self, inflicts tremor. Final Fire +1 for 3 potency, inflict tremor. Okay. The power for potency, gain potency, poise. If this unit has shield, gain poise. You recommend level. You just read my mind, simaema? Wait, what did I do? Did I say something? The guy who doesn't remember what he says like 2 minutes later. The chat release me will say to level your IDs again and again until you level them to max. No under-leveled IDs on my watch. Yeah, y'all really want my IDs to be max level. It's really funny. Okay. Max stack 30, 3 stack, gain 1 stack every time this unit takes damage. Okay. What does it mean? Oh my gosh, it's a lot. Okay, apply 1 on all enemies, then gain poise, bone seed count. Okay. Apply against targets without it. Every 10 on the target, inflict 1 more tremor potency. Gains a new pattern. On turn 3, gains a new pattern. Okay, uses a powerful skill. After turn 3 is over, the above effect activates when this unit has 3 plus poise. This unit does not take any HP damage during the preparation period before greatly enhanced skill. Okay. Gain poise potency every time this attack skill. If the unit gain. Okay. Gain shield equal to KK. So much. Oh, you call Heathcliff cute? Yeah. yeah, I knew you would like that one. The cute Heathcliff. Okay. Right. Yeah, no, I read all of it. For sure. I read all of it. trust. Okay. Oh right, and this is the Ishmael that I've been forgetting to properly use her. Looks at his resistances and then ignores them. Actually. The ignorer. Right. Someone should offset that actually. Maybe you? Okay.
이 순간이 다
I will continue to absolutely wreck through the Kantos with my underleveled team, and there's nothing you can do to stop me. You wish you had NF Radia. Is that the one I have? What's her name? Is that a different Radia? This is... Oh yeah, this is the thumb one. My beautiful thumb Radia. Is NF Nurse Father, I assume? I have to remember, she is... Yeah. I was very happy about the pulls on the Nurse Father, on the thumb Cliff and Radia banner. You know, they were telling me no, Walpurgis next week, or actually it was in 2 days. Walpurgis incoming. Don't pull for Thumb, Radia, and Heathcliff. And you know, logically they were probably correct, but I said no. I can do it. I can sorry, I'm distracted. I alone am meant to have Thumb Radia and Thumb Cliff. Okay. Sometimes it's hard to talk while I'm trying to do the fight. But no, I got them in 40 pulls, I think. It was a huge W for me. You got everything except for Dawn Office Gregor. Damn. Congrats on your new cards. I got Dawn Office Gregor 3 times. I got him 3 times. I got Gregor sandwiched. I think, was it you as well, Truzai? I'm trying to remember. Someone else in chat. I feel like it's Truzai. Someone else got Greg sandwiched. Hello, I'm a big chatter, but I'll try my best not to spoil things. I do have a lot of questions though. Welcome to the stream, King Kong Perazzo. King Kong. Thank you for trying your best to not spoil. We do our best here. I think I'm just gonna keep wait, let's see. Who do I want to throw at him? You. Oh wait, I don't wanna block with her, because then I will die. I'll kill my nurse fathers. It was indeed you. Okay, I thought it was you. We both got Dawn Office Gregor 3 times. If I could donate a Dawn Office Gregor to you, I would, but I sadly cannot. I cannot. He uses a powerful skill next turn, deal HP damage, it becomes weaker. Oh! Well, I did deal HP damage, I think. Let's see what happens. Oh, okay, it's this turn. Okay, that's what the thing was telling me, right? Favored, okay. Dominated. Hopeless. That's okay. You don't need to do much. Oh wait, what's Ishmael's thing? It's blue. Her card is blue now, but I don't have a blue skill. I do have... I feel like it's fine. I'm just gonna go all in on damage. How the heck do you even obtain those amount of resources in your past videos, even though you don't have access to the full form of your dungeons? Oh, you mean my lunacy? All my lunacy? I mean, I just didn't pull. Oh right, there's the blue ego. Dang it. Okay, I'll have to remember that when I use her. As I continue to use her. But yeah, the story just gives you so much lunacy, and I just wasn't pulling ever. I was saving. saving all my pulls for wall PP. And now I have no pulls. I think I do have enough for 110 pull, but I'm once again saving. We'll get back to 30,000 soon enough. As I get like 100 of each in your basic MD runs. Oh yeah, I get in normal MD. I think I've been getting 250 lunacy per run. I pretty much only ever do maximum 3 a week though. I never do more than 3 in a week. And then I do have the Limbus pass. I did buy the season pass, so I get like essentially you get double the sin resources, like the shards. Yeah, the battle pass you get like 15 crates for 3 levels. Yeah, you get so many crates from the battle pass if you get if you buy the premium version. Yeah. And then when you do like a mirror dungeon, you always like get like at least a full like level or 2. Yeah, I wasn't doing a ton of MDs, but like yeah, having the full battle pass definitely helped a lot. What plagues your mind, manager? Your suppression efforts seem to be smooth sailing. It is exactly as you have seen, manager, save for a few parts that were censored. I concealed nothing from your view. I don't believe I have committed any wrong by escaping that place alone, leaving the others to be buried there. Right, yeah, no, totally. Of course, it may be reprehensible from a moral standpoint, but why would anyone ever look at it from that perspective, manager? Especially when you are well aware that, in the city, such a perspective is entirely irrelevant and worthless. I can feel his gaze on me. Like he said, the suppression is going well. This feels wrong. That it shouldn't end like this. What should I tell him? What is Hohenheim trying to hide from us? That he actually has feelings, bro? Come on, I don't believe you for 1 second. I'm at level 194 in the past right now. You took a long break. Yeah, I think I'm at like 190 something too. That kind of equates to being a very early player, probably before season 4 or 5. You have the shards to shard all these if you have almost full team, am I right? I did get pretty lucky with pulls too. Like I got Sesame with 1600 levels in Battle Pass, yeah. Like I got the Gregor and the Faust by Pauline. I got Thumb Cliff and Thumb Radia Pauline. I got the Full Stop Heathcliff from Pauline, so I did have pretty lucky pulls too. I don't know, it's hard to say like specifically, but I think it's just like the battle pass really. Another side to the story that you told me. Weakens a SP passive, weakens a shield, weakens a poise passive. The power SP shields are pretty good. Yeah, I was thinking probably I was also thinking the same thing. I think maybe I'll weaken the shield. You're running away from something. Faust relayed my words to Hohenheim. Running away, an interesting point. But allow me to retort. My choice was not to run away. To deny and evade what has happened is too pathological a choice, isn't it? I am very well aware that the only way to solve the problem is to face it head on. Yes, you're so smart. You're so smart, Hohenheim. You're so smart. I unlocked infinite mode in MD. Do I do it just to try it out? Yeah, why not try it out? Go for it. Which is another aspect of myself that sets me apart from the common man. I'm very excited for when I unlock infinite mode. When an issue arises, or in very rare cases, were I to find myself in a tumult of emotional nature, I first attempt to establish a logical explanation. I reconstruct what was perceived and regulate my emotions. Expressing fury and anger is a plain waste of resources. Oh brother, he's intellectualizing his emotions. Chill. But I must admit one thing, now that I have conducted some level of cold introspection. I will admit that it wasn't entirely mature of me to censor so much of my fathoms. We're breaking through! Did you make sure to do a keyword team? So I have Sync and Merge to go for good IDs. Which one do I shard? I don't think I have like great ones for either of them either. I have like decent ones, I think. But I don't have like any of their like super good ones, as far as I know. Of course, this does not mean that I will now remove the censored memories. My ego is not so feeble as to be shaken by a few words. I don't really understand most of what Hohenheim was talking about, but I can't shake this thought that everything he's been saying was just an effort to distance himself from his own emotions. Okay. The shield passive is weakened.
도망칠 것도 없지 않나. 결국
New means good in most
모든
cases. Okay, true.
나로 이루어졌으니
Oh, it's not. Oh, he's oh my gosh, not me saying shattered. He's I'm silly. He's staggered. So Pinky Sink? He's cooked. Yeah, that's what he is. He's cooked. Pinky Sink. I don't know what the good Sinclair Emerald. Yeah, Emerald cards are, to be honest. He's fried, he's cooked, he's staggered. We got him. We got him, boys.
지상으로
Yeah,
보낸
I'm gonna
탈출용
have a
포트가
sip of my
왔대요.
tea.
자리 하나가 남고 다음 장치는 5분 후에 오는 거.
Okay. He's baked. Yeah, exactly. He is done. Sorry, I actually need to blow my nose again. Once. Ah, right. I do have Dawn Office Sinclair. That's true. I have him. I'll probably Blunt, Burn, or Bleed for your run. I'm a big Bleed fan. I'm a Bleed believer. Bleed lever. That was a really good one. Sadly, Wildpurg just closed, so no Hornet or Dawn. Oh right, he's well PP. I forgot. I think he's super generalized poise. John Poise, if you will. Okay. The escape pods to the surface are here, but there's only one seat left. They're saying that the next one's in 5 minutes. Hi.
당신이
Look,
내
I
가능성을
don't
보고
actually
나를
believe
뽑았다고
you hired me
생각하잖아요.
because you saw my potential or something like that. Aww, here
하지만
he is.
결국
But I
그로
want to
인해서
believe that you found
가능성을
hope in the
발견했을지도
potentialities
모른답니다.
because of me.
계속
A
노력하다 보면
hope and anticipation
결국엔 나아질
that
거라는
we
것이죠.
can make things better as long as we keep at it. You're running mostly Burn Bleed? I think that's what I'm running too, I guess. He's a crit machine. John Poise. Unless he'll still have a good ego gifts, right? It doesn't get the fusion ones. That is basically a faction ego gift. Ah. I see.
나는
I can't. Oh.
모두를 남겨두고
So I
싶지
almost
않네.
gave him the accent. I can't leave. Oh my god. Wait. I can't leave you all. I can't stop giving him an accent, bro. Wait, I can't leave you all behind. I can't leave you all behind. I can't leave you all behind. I can't just save my skin. Oh my god, what's happening to me right now? I can't leave you all behind. I can't just save I can't just save my skin not without everyone. We're gonna have to take that. Take that one. Not without everyone. Bro. Accents are hard, and he's not supposed to have one, but I can't stop. We're gonna go with that.
오른팔의 역할이란 게 원래 이런
This is what a
거잖아요.
right-hand man does, isn't it?
당신이 발견한 내
Take my
가능성을 가지고
potentiality.
지상으로
Take my potentiality you found and rise. Take it with you to the surface. Aww.
올라가.
You,
자네는
Johan, what about you? Say hat and no cattle? Hat, no cattle? All hat and no cattle. You got it? Okay. They don't have coin. Okay.
뭐
For some reason I
언젠가는
can't do my regular accent
다음 기회가
for
오겠죠.
whatnot. Well, maybe next time. Some other time. Wrath. What a hideous emotion. Okay, I found it again. I found my Hohenheim voice. That is why I did nothing at the entrance of that branch. Only remembering. Nothing more. Right, nothing more. Nothing more, bro. Remembering the ones I've left behind. I can sense the dungeon of the fathoms slowly beginning to close. Sometime later. Ah, I've returned safe and sound.
잘 돌아오셨네요. 팀장님.
Welcome back, boss. To be frank, I once wished to be someone like yourself, Heathcliff. Oh, I'm sure. Oh, we know. You're just gonna do another MD? The mines call. The MD mines are always calling for you. What are you talking about? We don't want Heathcliff to be like Heathcliff. Who's we? Who's we, Ishmael? Because it's not easy to put my faith not in games of numbers, but in those slimmest potentialities of the world and continue to exist. I know it's not very befitting a researcher to be so, but it is quite the romantic attitude for a human to embody, is it not? Well, the experiment is over. It was
성공이었지?
a huge success. All thanks to us, right? Radia, you said like one line in there, and it was you being like, is this even a distortion? She's too funny. We all want Heathcliff to be Heathcliff, don't we? Exactly. Ishmael the liar. You see 3 event nodes in a row? Never had this happen to you on floor 1? Let's go! I love triple event nodes, but that's because I am doing just normal mirror dungeons, so it just makes them go faster. No, it was a failure. I had established this hypothesis that the sole answer was to hold a firm belief in the self and nothing else. Had my hypothesis been correct, I would have remained a distortion. Oh. Thus, I would like to extend my gratitude to all of you. Thank you for making me fail. This loser. Okay, someone said that he would grow on me, that I would like him by the end. Maybe you're right. He grew on me. He's cute. I like him. Whatever. I don't even care. I don't even care that I like him now. Whatever. I don't want to be Heathcliff. I want to be like myself. No. We will all be Heathcliff. We must all Heathcliff. It was you, Bramblewell? Okay, yeah, I thought it was you. It's like, I think it was Bramblewell. Nice. Yeah. Okay, you were right, I guess, whatever. He's cool, he's full of himself, but he really is just that good. Yeah, you know what? And he has a bunch of survivor's guilt. Yeah. I forgive him for being arrogant. No, he was growing on me before getting in the dungeon, to be honest, too. I was like, okay, fine, he can be a cute nerd, I don't even care. Okay, and if I am Heathcliff, then being like Heathcliff is being like myself, but I'm not Heathcliff. Just being Heathcliff is not being you. True. It wasn't 3 event nodes in a row, I'm lying. Yes, you have a lingering desire to be Heathcliff. This is true. I think we all do, somewhere. I think he's the best side character in the game. Wow. I'll have to see. I guess he comes up again later. So I'll see how I feel later too. But I definitely do like him. He's pretty cool. It seems that the classification for my distortion was He5SU. Disappointingly mediocre, but I don't suppose it can be helped. The world is a place where you must find the ray of potentiality among the mediocre, after all. Let us move on now. Mephistopheles is prepared to depart. Faust is like, I don't give a fuck, bro. Faust, he has not grown on Faust, that's for sure. Shut up, Hohenheim. Shut up, Hohenheim. I don't fucking care. Hohenheim's researchers waved at us. We'll meet again, right? Oh, I'm sure. What sound does people make when thinking? The humble simaema. Ew, no thank you.
모든 것엔 다
Right.
끝이 있는 법.
Haters to the end.
지금 이 순간이 마지막이라고
Everything has an end,
생각하는 편이
so
좋다.
do consider this to be our final meeting. Down to the last exchange. This guy. Ishmael can't stand his ass. The last thing we saw before the portal activated were the LCE researchers pushing up their glasses in our general direction. Not them pushing up their glasses! So stupid, bro. Though I'd only taken a step or two, the entire world around us seemed to transform, landing us back inside the transportation instrument. Now that I think about it, we didn't even get to learn why Gregor's bones made those cracking noises. 'Cause he's old, obviously. This guy, Gregor says, as he has Hohenheim's ID, literally, you're closer to this guy than you might think, Gregor. There'll be another checkup, Hohenheim. We will meet again, yeah. Ew, no. We all learned from this experience. All we learned from this experience is that the sinners have all become mediocre, but they each held certain potentialities within themselves. I have a headcanon that Heathcliff needs glasses actually and only realized after the checkup. He's so cute with them. He is super cute with the glasses. Honestly, I like that headcanon. That's a good headcanon. He puts on the glasses, he's like, wait a minute. So you're telling me y'all can actually see this well? I don't believe it. Each of us mulling over the events at the LCE. We returned to the bus where Charon and Virglis were waiting for us. Alright. Heathcliff, after being like, you guys won't believe how clear they can see with these glasses. Like, it's like, that's gotta be some kind of, what's it called? Some kind of district tech. They got some high-tech glasses there. It makes the world, like, ultra clear. Isn't that crazy? And they're like, what are you talking about? That's regular glasses? He's like, wait, what do you mean? It's okay. They just couldn't add them to a sprite. Nah, just kidding. I think it's a really cute headcanon though. I like it. He could always wear contacts, or he could be one of those people. Yeah, he'd be embarrassed. He'd be one of those people that's like, what do you call it? That needs glasses but doesn't wear them. Because he's like, I don't wanna. It makes it really hard to beat someone's ass, you know, when you're wearing glasses. Because they can just like take off your glasses and that's like embarrassing. I say wearing glasses. Okay. I know, I'm so tempted to... I'll click on it. Oh right, this Intervallo... there was a Bokak while I was playing the game. I was like, I know this music. I know what nocturnal sweeping is. Not wearing glasses while needing this. Foolishness. I love this Intervallo. It's a good Intervallo. Ugh, it's tempting. We're almost at the 3-hour mark though. Oh yeah, you know what? I should look at the April Fool's thing. Let's do that. Because I need to do it eventually. I like how he said short stream. Oh, I'm at past level 200. There we go. Yeah, okay. I'll start nocturnal sweeping next time. But maybe I'll look at the, congrats on being level 200. Thank you. Okay. Limbus Company April Fools. Let's see. I'll try to look at last year's. The other two are both like an hour though. Yeah, that's the problem. They're like an hour. Why? Let me take a look. Why must they be like an hour? I just looked it up on YouTube. They are fun though. I'm thinking deeply. I pulled up this video. If I go full screen. All my beautiful recommended. There's OBS. Thinking deeply, me? I'll take a look. I'll see how we feel. For now I'll quit Limbus. I'll exit out. You gave us so many perfect Heathcliff sprites. Let's go. Let's see. Is this this video should be good, I think. Let me full screen this. I need to pull up chat in a different spot now. Can I just have it hovering here? It's peak. Okay, let's take a look. This is last year's April Fool's event. And if I feel like it's going too long, I guess we could just finish it next time. Because I feel like I'll never finish it if I'll never do it if I don't just like do it, you know? Okay. How loud is Firefox real? A few days before arriving at District 8. Just another day. Just another distortion hunt. A day no different from any other. Okay. Alright, before, thank you to, Beck on YouTube for uploading this. I appreciate it. My gosh. Sorry, I'm actually straight. Hey, I had to move chat over. I might need to just adjust my thing here. La-di-da-di-da. If I'm gonna full screen this, okay. And I stood there, shoulders slumped, head downcast, watching the sinners trying to work something out. Maybe I had my right hand on my clock equivalent of a forehead. If this thing in place of my head runs on batteries or something, that's probably where it was, because it was starting to get pretty warm up there. Right, I said right, not left. I'm sorry. Is this a hard concept for everyone? Am I the weird one for being able to tell left from right? Well, yes. Everyone say thank you back. I can't tell left from right either. So, I do have to indeed... Sometimes I can, but a lot of the time... You know, it's hard to remember. It'd be like that, okay? Don't get mad at me. Thank you, Beck. It's hard to tell left from right. I am left-handed. What? I mean, what does that have to do with any... Ah! Right. Oof. Oh, man. Sorry about that. Looks like I tripped over my own feet. I can tell left from right, by the way. Right, yeah, you definitely can. That's very convincing, Gregor. Guys, I thought you meant right, from that distortions perspective. I still use my hand to tell my left and right sometimes. Me too. How can you confuse your own directions when you're in the center? I don't know. It's like related to like brains and stuff. You know, I do think I've heard... I can't even remember. But yeah, I've always struggled with my left and right. So I do sometimes still have to use my hand. I've gotten better at it as an adult. But I'm still not like the best at it. It's like like I know you can't see me, but I'm holding up my left hand. It's like I know this is my left hand. I know this is my right hand. But like sometimes when it's like it's hard to like speak it aloud in like different ways. I don't know how to describe it. I teach like when I talk about my like teaching stuff, I teach movement sort of things. And that also like can really mess with my brain with the lefts and rights because because it's like if I'm facing the people, my students, it's like their left is my right and my right is their left. So that also adds to me really struggling with that stuff. It's not helpful. It's not helpful that I have to say go to the right and then consciously actually go to the left. But yeah, I already struggled before teaching though, so you get it, Teruzai, you get it. Oh, okay guys, everyone, let's pull back for now, regroup and... Boy, enough of that nonsense. Charge him on 3. Yeah, let's get him. Regroup and... Dante, I'm listening. 3, Right, right. Or just do what Heathcliff says. I wonder if he forgot the first two. Oh, or maybe he meant to skip them.
이제서 따져볼
The satiation of that curiosity may hardly be worth the effort of inquiry.
히스클리프 씨는 대기인으로
Perhaps
두고
in the
더
inevitable
이상적인
event of a
다시
second
시도할
attempt, it
필요가
would be
있겠구나.
advisable to place Heathcliff as a backup unit and place a more level-headed individual in his place. Hey, Faust, can you check if the contract's still linked? I don't think any of them can hear my voice. No, they're just ignoring you, Dante. They're ignoring you, I fear. Executive Manager, I beg of you to forgive my insolence, for I must make an urgent request. Bro, this is a mess. Oh, I knew Oda still had my back, of course. Your tick-tocking noise is proving to be a rather significant distraction to the strategizing. Will you please be quiet for a moment? Otis, you let our boy down. You're letting Dante down, come on. Heathcliff works just fine, thank you. Heathcliff is always perfect, and he's never done anything wrong in his life.
방해.
Out of my way, CH. Why are they being so mean to Dante? Man, that's how he sounds. What's gone into them today? They're refusing to listen to a word I'm saying. They're refusing to listen to a tick I'm talking even. Ha! I wonder if they'll finally learn to work with me once I force them to walk in each other's shoes. Oh, let's go. Amiya would never do that to the doctor, Otis. And this is true. And this is true, because the doctor is her papa. She would never talk to the doctor like this. I guess frustration pushed me to say those words out loud. Oh no, what's gonna happen? With that, I looked away briefly from the battle, only to realize that someone was staring right at me. The ominous, sinister Charon? Oh, ahem? Okay. I didn't really mean what I said, Charon. I guess you can't hear me anyway. Oh, she knows.
소원.
The ominous Charon. When making wishes, no take backsies. Let's go. Okay. After that cryptic exchange, Charon nonchalantly returned to cleaning Mephistopheles, as if she hadn't even been looking in my direction. Well, I guess this is hardly the first time she said something weird. Oh, she knows. She's normal. Surmising that there probably wasn't much to what she said, I slowly turned around to look at the sinners again. Boy, shrapnels? Watch out, did he just call them shrapnels? Watch out over there. Oh crap. Manager Bud. Oh, not an ad. Hey. Hey, you're not paying me for this ad. You're getting silenced. I forgot that I would have ads on. No, that's part of it. Yeah, Limbus Company actually now has ads
Fighting their way back to
in
life.
the game. Okay, let's skip the timing. I heard the loud yeah, Dante passes out and is immediately, what is it called? He's put into ad hell. His brain is just a bunch of ads, Canadian ads specifically too. It's crazy. I heard the loud and clear clang of something bouncing off a metal plate. Oh, Dante gets a BetterHelp ad. My vision flashed black, if such a thing was even possible, and I felt a strong shock to my upper back. For a second, I was scared I didn't turn Firefox back on for you guys, so I was just like, besieged by ads, exactly. So it's like, wait, are you guys just looking at a black screen? Did I fall on my back? Okay. How dare to the exec. I think I'm fading. Whatever. Bro, the whatever thinking was becoming increasingly bothersome anyways. I feel like a slab of lead. And then it's just like, get NordVPN. Maybe a little nap will lift my spirits. First, I saw the sinners gather around me through my blurry, fading vision. And they're so me. A star, huh? Between them, a falling. Actually, if it were ads for me, they'd all just be gambling ads, like I was talking about last time. It'd just all be gambling. Oh wait, I closed out of Limbus. Okay, there we go. What's it called? Download freaking casino app today. 99% of gamblers quit before they win big. Between them, a falling star shooting off to somewhere. Follow the star, Dante. And after some unknown amount of time, bet on black, Dante. Oi, clock it, get up. Mate, get up. When did I fall asleep? NordVPN will lift you up with the great servers across the world. That's what Dante's hearing. That must be Heathcliff trying to wake me up. Oh, I'm sure. Oh, did I hit my head on something and pass out? Yes. Mate, this ain't time for a kip. Get up. Okay, so this is Heathcliff. Oh, Heathcliff. Always dozing off. Always so slow to wake up. And he's got the nerve to get mad when I'd like a few more minutes of shut-eye. Yeah, well, everything I do here, you've got the nerve to get mad at me. All I do for you. Yeah, well, I guess that's who Heathcliff is. But that's funny. His voice sounds slightly higher pitched than it usually does. They're so sassy and great. I love sassy Dante. Oh, it's Sinclair. Wait. Oi, clockhead. Get off your bloody ass. Help. Something's wrong. Something's not right. Sinclair, Heathcliff in Sinclair's body is beautiful. Sinclair, was that you? What, is everything alright? Oh, everything alright, you say? Does it seem like everything's alright to you, you bloody muppet? Sinclair? Ha, 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 ha. Wow, Sinclair, I didn't know you had it in you to pull a prank like this. Wow. Manager? What do we do? I like Sinclair a lot more all of a sudden. Wow, suddenly Sinclair's voice is kinda perfect. It's kinda cute. This isn't a prank, is it? I don't know if Heathcliff could pull this off, yeah. Sinclair scowling and muttering all kinds of horrible obscenities. Or Sinclair. Heathcliff timidly peeking out from some corner in the far back, trembling. Yeah, no. Oh my gosh, the way I was about to say the exact same thing anyway. Me and Dante, we're like this. You can't see it, but I'm crossing my fingers. We're like this. We're tight. Yeah, no. This doesn't make any sense. Whatever is going on here, I've got to get away. I do not think Heathcliff would even agree. Yeah, right? He's like, I don't want to act like some whimpering loser. I jumped to my feet and sprinted full speed to the corridor to look for other sinners. We're watching the 2025 April Fool's event. Yeah, I figured, I'll save the next Intervallo for next week. But man, let's, I still have time. I was gonna do like work outside today, but the air quality is really bad here, so I shouldn't really go outside. So I may as well just watch this. But guys, anyone, something's wrong with Heathcliff and Sinclair. Ah! I must have ran into someone who... Oh, let's go. Who is Ryoshu? Ryoshu, sorry, I'm kind of in the middle of a crisis right now. Did you... Yeah, just you. Wait, why didn't Ryoshu just sidestep me? I'm so excited! I looked up from the ground toward Ryoshu. Who is it? And saw her making an expression I don't think she's ever made. No, an expression I don't think she'll ever make. Come on.
단테님, 괜찮으신가요?
Aha, Dante. Are you alright? Is this Radia? It has like the little thing, what's it called? Oh, right, I can't click on that. I think, yeah. Well, I feel like I should still give her the Ryoshu voice, because it's in her body. I can't look back, I forgot. Tilde? So cursed, that is not the Radia smile. Who is this? I'm still getting used to this body, so looks like... Sorry, I'm still getting used to this body, so Looks like I couldn't get out of your way in time. Are you? Who? The being that inhabited Ryoshi's body reached out to me with a kindly voice. Oh, Hung Lu does that. Right. That is the... Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's Hung Lu that he always gets the little thing at the end of his words. The squiggle. What is the meaning of this? Is she threatening to cut off my wrist for my carelessness? Hung Lu in... Or is this actually happening? No way.
많이 놀라셨죠?
Phew, sorry, this voice. Phew, that sure was a surprise, wasn't it?
환자분들은 버스에서
Come,
당신을
the other
기다리고
sinners are
계세요.
waiting for you at the bus.
제 손을 잡고
Now, grab my hand. This is great. The thing is called a tilde? What is that? Am I correct? Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. The squiggle. Yeah? Dante, why are you running on all fours all of a sudden? On all fours? Hung Lu and Ryoshu's... Why'd you give Ryoshi the deepest voice ever? I'm crying. I think she would love it. I think she would appreciate the voice I gave her. Hung Lu in Ryoshi's body is actually terrifying. Probably the most terrifying thing that could ever happen. Terror, heightened by the sheer incomprehensibility of the situation, shot through my body as all warmth drained from my extremities. I couldn't even steady myself on my feet before desperately scrambling away. What sound does someone make when realizing something? The humble simaema? Ah. You're so... I love those. Those are so funny. The humble simaema. Those memes kill me. I missed this April Fool's event because I wasn't playing during it, but I can visually imagine Dante running on all fours for some reason. Bro, it's kind of a scary image. Dante running on all fours. I've got to get the hell out of... No. What's happening? I live to entertain. You're so multifaceted. You live to entertain, but you also live to be encyclopedia. I imagine them like some... That's terrifying. Dante. Who is this? What took you so long? We've been looking all over for ya. Okay, this is Radia. Listen, Dante. You're not gonna believe this. Our bodies were switched all over the place when we woke up. Oh god, no!
수감자들의 수면 시간 중
It can be surmised that the minds of the sinners have been interchanged with one another due to a cause that is yet to be determined, manager. The suspected time of occurrence? Last night. The two tall ones. Yeah, that's the Radia smile. Your two faves swapped? This is so... I love this. Oh gosh, I can't... Okay. Look at that. Look at that face. Holy crap. This is the funniest thing I've ever... Okay, I have to go back. This is the funniest thing I've ever... The funniest thing ever, right, Dante? The suspected time of occurrence last night. Oh, hey, no ads. No ads for you. You're not paying me. Yeah, that result is terrifying. He's so scary. Skip. Hey. Okay, Firefox back. We're back. You had Cam still talking very straight and quickly since he likes to get the information out as plain as possible. I agree. That is exactly how I see him too. It's hard to talk super quickly, like what I'm trying to like voice them, but I agree that he would talk like pretty quick, especially when like they have him say those like paragraphs. I'm like, bro is yapping at Mach 10. That's just canon, yeah. He somehow looks less frightening with the scowl he usually carries. This is true. This is very scary. It's just unnatural, you know? Pfft, I can't. I just can't. How does he do that with a straight face? Funniest thing ever? This... We know. Faust. I need to find Faust. Oh, you're not gonna find Faust, bro.
파우스트는 버스 앞열 좌측
Faust is located on the frontmost row of the bus, second seat from the left. Okay. Thank you, but can you point it out for me? I can't think straight right now. Hearing your voice talking like...
물론입니다. 관리자.
It will be done, manager. Oh boy, oh boy! Oh yes, oh boy! I couldn't muster the strength to thank him, so I stumbled to the seat that Radya pointed toward. Because he's autistic, Radya. Leave him alone! Let him be autistic in peace, Radya. Jeez. Oh no, I know this one. Oh. Who's this? Manager. Who could it be? Faust, what a relief. Oh, what a relief. So you're okay, huh? What's going? I thought so. I knew she'd be switched with Donkey. Esquire. She kills me. Oh. Okay, come on. We are so finished. Chat, are we cooked? Of all people, it had to be Don Quixote. Of all people. Does she have access to Faust Cord in this scenario then? To the Gesellschaft? Of all people, 'tis quite rude of thee to speak thusly. 'Tis of no concern, Manager Esquire, forsooth, I have been overcome with quite the odd sensation upon my possession of this body. I am awash with a sense of imbuement by an immense and unparalleled genius. 'Tis as though my eyes have been opened for the first time. I wonder if the blood fiendness comes out with mind or body. Ooh, wait, that's a good question too. Where does it come from? I feel like it would be attached to the body, but who knows? Yeah, like, I feel like, yeah, maybe Faust would have the blood fiend powers in Donkey's body. Or does Sancho now also inhabit Faust's body? I feel like it would be the body, but that'd be interesting if it was the mind. Ha! A clear vision of the future lieth before me. The brave wight, golden-haired one, returning from a most splendid adventure, welcomed by the praise and cheer of the citizenry. Right. That is... oh my gosh. Whoa, how do I even... That is unlikely. Knowledge and certain authorizations beyond thereafter for those in the original body are not transferred to the other merely because of their consciousness. Merely because their consciousness have been switched. Okay, well I guess this kind of answers it. So she does not have access to Gesellschaft. In other words, what you have seen is not the vision of the future, but a display of your vivid imagination. Oh, much have I searched for thee, young Don Quixote, perchance? Bro, trying to do, like, I don't even know, I've never tried to do Donkey's voice without how she speaks. So I'm like, I don't even know how she would sound without her, like, you know, without her, like, old English manner of speaking. Because it adds, like, a quality to, like, her voice, right? In my head. But not without it, I'm like, I don't know what she freaking sounds like. Thought after Canto 7, Sancho and Don Quixote were the same person, with Sancho becoming Don Quixote? I think so. I think that is the case. And this must have been after Canto 7, right? Because it was last year? Yeah, they're the same person now. Let's go. Oh, pray tell, what is this voice in mine head? Access denied? Prithee, let it not be a sickness of some sort. Please, take a seat. This will not be a brief discussion. Access denied, that kills me. Is this even the time to... Papa Don is different though? Hey! Oh no, the ads are more frequent. The thing is, I think ad block interferes with my streaming a bit, so I unfortunately should not do it. Should not put on ad block. Ahem. Otis? Who could you be? Wait, no. Who are you? Would she be San? There's a hint of anxiety, coupled with a profound sense of melancholy in her eyes. Okay, yeah, it's San. Worry not, Dante. This bizarre circumstance is just as inexplicable as it must be to you. Wait. Yet we must remain a calm mind. Let us analyze the situation at hand. You dare. Yisan suddenly burst forth from the side and bellowed in what I'd imagine is his indignant fury would sound like. The Dawn you know never existed, only Sancho under a different name. Sick and twisted. She existed to me in my heart. It's Sancho in a dream. Oh, right. Messed up. It's just Rocinante suppressing the desire. You dare! Yeah. Yeah, I guess so. I guess that is the case. Welcome back, King Kong. So yeah, it's just Sancho. It's just her. How dare you assume my form and use... How dare you assume my form and use this opportunity to usurp my position as the executive manager's right-hand officer? Another thing, when using my voice, you will address the executive manager by their full title, and not their name like some ignorant fool. Oh, it's April Fool's, yeah. So technically Faust is a Blood Fiend now, but only because she's in the body of Dawn. Yeah. This is really funny. Yisan and Otis switching is adorable. He's so cuteness. Then that is not... This is but a mistake of the greatest proportions, Miss Otis. Pah! The only great mistake would be to let this slide. How long have you been planning this treachery? Stop. Stop it. Stop. Dante. Greg's not looking so good. Can you ask how he's doing? Is there an even? Ask him yourself, why don't you? You know, I know we're not like strangers anymore, but you know what I mean. That funny feeling where when you bite into one of those special chocolates with something in them, but you don't really know what that something is or where that something is, so you can't help but feel slightly iffy about giving it a full bite. I think. Does that make sense? No. What are you talking about? What are we yapping about? Like being a Blood Fiend? I wonder what would... Oh, I would feel like being a Blood Fiend, right. Imagine she's wearing Rocinante. It's not that different, other than being noticeably shorter. Yeah, I guess that since she's wearing the shoes, it really doesn't... It doesn't mean anything, I guess. Fellas, let's stop being so crass for a sec here. Okay. Make it stop. Hey, manager bud. Yeah, well, somehow this happened. I haven't a clue as to what's going on either. Gregor and Ishmael's body, you know what? I feel like this is the most, like, reasonable switch up. They're both, like, fairly chill. Is LCV regular checkup right before or after? Right after Canto 7, yeah. So we finished Canto 7, yeah. Woke up from a nap and saw myself over there, looking at my own arm with the same glum look. Alright. That's... Look, I'm a sea woman, alright? You bet you are. And insect parts just don't mesh well with the sea, right? And you're stuck here forever. You're never getting your body back, Ishmael. You're Bugman now. You're BG. Ishmael mutters with a voice that clearly wished she was anywhere else. Yeah, you'll get used to it. Man, this takes me back. I nearly threw up when I saw that in the mirror the first time. Bro, I know he's so full of life because Ishmael's body is like... Because she's so much younger than him. He's like, wow, this body hasn't been freaking destroyed by war. This is awesome. I'm gonna do a backflip. You see Ishmael doing a bunch of backflips? Look at her headband. Yeah, I went to Brekkie, but I came back to 2 event node choices. Oh. Yeah, top. Look at her headband? Okay. Gregor finally being free from the bug arm, even if it is through body swap, must feel ecstatic. No, literally. Is bug on her headband? Wait, I want to see what when it goes back to her. Pablo! Not the same thing. And, like, I was trying to be roundabout it, okay? I was trying to be roundabout about it, okay? Didn't have to just say that outright. Making things awkward as hell. Yeah, it's definitely her. Sorry. Definitely Gregor. I mixed them up for a second. Man, it's okay to be disturbed by having a bug arm, okay? Yeah, Pablo stays strong. Pablo knows where the mind of Gregor is, and I think that's beautiful. Their little psychic connection. You utter, useless imbeciles. How could any of you let this minor issue of switched bodies bring you all to such disarray? Apologies all. The voice and the appearance are mine indeed, yet the words are not. I'm in hell. So this is what he meant by you will embark on a trip to the Inferno, huh? This is where it was all leading up to. Dante is so funny in this. Greg probably hates Pablo as he doesn't like... Pablo is the exception. In my heart, he loves Pablo. And unless I see Greg say it, they're besties. I slumped against the side of the bus, having abandoned hope like the rest of ye who boarded it, and let out a sigh as I clutched my painfully throbbing clock. Sorry, what? Just gonna take a sip from my tea. That is an insane word choice. Why did they say this? Why did they have to say that? Right, your throbbing clock, bro. Your what? What? I'm going to need some time to gather myself before I even start thinking about a solution. Oh, because April Fools. Yeah, they're having a bit of fun. That was crazy. Sometime later. Oh, hey, wait. It's because I'm pausing a lot that it's gonna show ads a bunch. Which is tough, but, you know, it'd be like that. So, Faust, what do you believe is the cause of this phenomenon? You're not Faust. Ah, 'tis quite the bashful occasion to have so many eyes gaze upon me. Ha ha. Aw. Damn it, I wasn't talking to you. Fine then, Don Quixote. The idea of them responding to the name of the body they're in instead of their actual name is kind of funny. Wait, go back, Kafka. To what? What do you want to go back to? Aha, hast thou summoned me? Don Quixote is too funny. You little... and it's okay, Donkey, it was too far ahead. Wait, what? Did you... sometime later? I mean, too delayed? Oh, the Firefox thing? Wait. Question marks? The sometime later, and then so Faust, what do you believe is the cause of this phenomenon? Don't question. Wait, what? What's happening? I'm going back to where I was. Sorry, I'm so confused. Huh. It's a real dog's dinner, innit? Ignore you? Okay. Let's just keep going. Okay. Everyone, at one time, please. I think I might actually go insane if I hear more than 3 of you talking at once. There's a possible explanation for this. A meteor, which was speculated to shoot over the city on day 250401, dubbed W15H, has crossed the city skyline last night. I think I might need to... Thumbler check. It's okay, King Khan. It's okay. And you know what happens to the best of us. Dawn is enjoying playing the game she's playing, literally. No hard feelings. Dawn, sorry. Oh yeah, I was gonna say Dawn is okay with messing around with Otis here because she's in the body of Yi-san. And as we all know, Yi-san is the weakest one. And I think a gust of wind could take him out, it seems. It's gonna be alright. And there is a rumor that making a wish upon this particular meteor has a slim chance of bringing it to reality. Oh, I had no idea that was even a thing. Wow, that's some impressive coincidence, isn't it? How so romantic. Oh, we haven't even heard Ryoshun Hongler's body. No, just a cliche.
솔직히 고해할
Listen up,
시간을 주지.
culprit, whoever you are. I will give you a chance to give yourself up.
어떤
What
멍청한
kind of
놈이
brainless
이딴
moron am I you made such a
회괴망측한
ludicrous
소원을
wish?
이꼬라지를 만들었나?
I wonder who would do that.
꼬라지가 좋-
That's weird. That's weird. Who would do that? Some freak for sure. I must apologize for this unideal display.
지금이라도
Give yourself up now, and I will let you off with a light sentencing of 3 consecutive executions. We're going to the torment nexus, guys. Got carried away. It happens, it happens. Yeah, poor Isan. I think I'm the one who made the wish, Isan. I mean, Otis. Not the immediate, bro, the blank face. It's too cute. It's too cute. Executive manager? It was you? I kind of muttered to myself about how I wished you guys would learn how to be in each other's shoes, because everyone just refused to listen to me during our last hunt. Ah. What now, Otis? Are you gonna cut off your executive manager's head? Having recovered from the initial shock, Ishmael, in Gregor's form, taunted Otis. What? I think Con failed the less skill check. The immediate switch up.
에이, 어떻게 그러겠어.
Nah, she wouldn't, right? Besides, what's to say there's not some other reason out there? Oh yeah, there's Pablo. Oh, it's so cute. You literally just did a less skill check? Oh, that's funny. I love that. Sometimes it just works out. Anyway, Manager Bud, got any bright ideas? Huh? Excuse me, Gregor. Don't smoke that. You're in my body. He's like, no, this undamaged body. I must light a cigarette. I must smoke in your body, Ishmael. I'm sorry. Pablo knows it's man. Frickin', I'm waiting for her to do a bunch of backflips. I'm not gonna light it, okay? I just need to hold something between my teeth to calm down.
이왕 이렇게 돼서
What's
앞으로
happened
쭉
happened.
이렇게 살아가
I
보는
think it
것도
could be pretty
나름의
nice to just
운치가.
live on like this.
야,
That's so
그러냐?
funny. Bro would say that too. He really would. Oi, no way. Nope. I ain't living in some sheltered lad's scrawny body. Heathcliff's like, I don't want to be 4 feet tall. Please, I'm tall. I can't reach the shelves anymore. Pablo will save Gregor in the future, trust. Ishmael cannot escape the lung cancer, literally. But I've been working out. Oh, I'm sure. Whatever.
별수
Too bad.
자,
Let's KE and turn the clock. This is scary too. Hung Lu was lighting the 11th cigarette of the day as she reached over her shoulder. Yeah, I was like, oh, Hung Lu is getting... Of course Hung Lu would say that of all people, literally. KE? What is that? Let's kill everyone. Oh, let's kill everyone? Question marks? That's what I think it is. Yeah. Hung Lu's just accepted that Ryoshu's gonna smoke 10 billion cigarettes in his body. R.I.P. Hung Lu's lung, literally, lung cancer speedrun. Then realizing that her sword was no longer there, aggressively clicked her tongue. As aggressively as that could sound anyways. Hey, my sword. Now. Fuh.
검
Bro, this is killing me. I said that way too fast. How are you so comfortable with chain smoking in someone else's body? Hey. Hunlu looking tough though. That is true. He is looking tough as hell with Ryoshu in his body. Like, okay. Okay, skip. Hey. Firefox. Fill those lungs with tar and body with nicotine, Ryoshu. Hunlu gonna get his body back, and then he's gonna need, like, nick patches. She instantly got him addicted to cigarettes. Bro, that's gonna be tough. She's doing the aura farming for him. Yeah, he needs some catch-up in aura farming. He's been falling behind, so Ryoshu's helping him out. What? What are we saying dang at? How are you so comfortable chain smoking in someone else's body? She is speedrunning an addiction for him though. It's beautiful. I just got red stained. What happened to Verg? Oh, we need to know. Heh, I don't mind, but this sword is kind of hard to unsheath. If you're unsheathing it, better prepare for the consequences. Ryoshu, in Hanlu's appearance, muttered in a low, cold voice at Hanlu, who in Ryoshu's appearance was trying to unsheath the sword. He's just being silly. I'll go with Ryoshu. Salt sweetly raised her hand. So cute. Wait, that smile is adorable, though. Yeah, Charon's right there. I look pretty tough with Ryoshu and me too. I somehow missed that message. Right, Bramble. Bramblewill's just saying what we're all thinking, you know? It's whatever everyone else is just too afraid to say it out loud. Gossip him in the shop. Hanlu's eye glowing. Cuteness. You're quite normal. Yes, you're the most normalist person ever. I have a feeling I know the answer to this already, but which one? The one who's... Sorry. The one who's Ryoshu right now, of course. Can't we just stay like this for a little longer? Kind of feels like a breath of fresh air, don't it? Huh, weird. I thought I had her figured out. Nah, she likes being funny. Ishmael really actually got a tough deal with this one, because she's like this decrepit old man body. Please get me out of here. It's horrible. Only Heath can be inside me. Okay, that Mersault is not that scary, but those eyebrows better not go up again. Oh, the terrifying, the sinister Mersault with the upturned eyebrows, the ominous Mersault. Yeah, with these speed rolls. Bramblewhale, if you like just scroll up a little bit, above the aura farming comments, you'll see what they said. You'll see what Bramblewhale said. I don't really want to say it out loud, to be honest. Unless I already did. I might have. That suggestion requires a mutually collaborative understanding and consent with the switched individual. Oh, he wants his body back. What? Don't you like my body, Mer? Oh my god. Oh, or do I call you Radia? Gosh, this is so much fun. He hates seeing himself with this level of emotion. With being so emotive. Just say, if anyone has creative back shots on the bus team, it's gotta be Ryoshu. My digital footprint is fried. Not even /J/SRS. My digital footprint is cooked. It's over. I guess Ryoshu probably would be the most creative. It would be interesting to see at the very least. Good luck with your speed rolls, King Khan. This discussion is not a matter of whether it is fun. It is simply a matter of inappropriate. Yeah, whatevs. Is it fun or is it not? How come I'm the only one who's taking this seriously? Oh, I think some of them are. Just as my hold to sanity was slowly starting to slip, Don Quixote quietly walked up next to me. Dante. The best course of action for this moment seems to be to consult Virgilus on this matter. I think Ryoshu's right about killing everyone, though. Can we be real? Oh, you figured it out? You got it. It might be the live chat versus top chat thing. The good old top chat. Shaking my head. It doesn't want me to see peak silly posting. I guess he's still back there. I muttered, looking at the bus's back door. If the meteor is indeed the cause of this phenomenon, despite the extremely narrow possibility of it being true, it may be that even your ability cannot restore the sinners to their respective bodies. What? So you're all just stuck like that forever? Mayhaps. It was entirely unnecessary of you to repeat this horrible hypothesis, as though its veracity is definite, Dante. Didn't even know that was relevant to viewers. The more you know, I guess. Yeah, I use the less filtered chat. Me too. I hate that it automatically goes to top chat. Like, stop filtering my messages. I want to see it all. The more you know. Exactly. Non-silly Don. These are all terrifying. I think she shuddered briefly. Except when Sancho. Yeah, I guess with Sancho it makes sense. I don't know. Faust being in Don's body is just weird, though. First, I am unable to access Faust, Gesellschaft, in my current form. Oh, so that's what Don Quixote meant with access denied earlier. It senses that it's not her, huh? Indeed, thus using the current occupant of my body to receive information is not an option. I can already imagine their ridicule. This incident will become a subject of repeated discussions even decades past its occurrence. Aww, they're gonna be mean to our Faust. Should we kill them all? Like, like Heathcliff did with the other Heathcliffs? Stop being mean to our Faust, or you'll be hearing, yes, kill them all. No, we have differing opinions on this. Listen to the voices. Oh, hi, not Carmen. Welcome. Let's kill every Faust ID. Yay! And I would very much like to refuse the fate of becoming their laughingstock for decades. We'll see about that. So it'd be most appropriate of you to abide by my judgment for the sake of a rapid resolution to this unfortunate circumstance. So you're primarily motivated by not wanting to get teased to all hell? You know what, fair. I get it. Okay, fine, but I guess that's the only solution. Can you come with me to help translate? Find someone else, Dante. What the hell? She looks away. You can't be that ashamed to be the beautiful, wonderful, perfect Don Quixote. I do not think I will. Our Earl King Faust might solve all of our Faust problems. Yes, we need an Earl King Faust now. Stat. I don't know who that is with the mask over their face. Hohenheim's recommendation, listen to the voices. She appeared vehemently opposed to the idea of appearing before other people in her current form. Well then, Hanlu, can you... Which one? No, CH. You're asking the wrong person. Sorry, I'm still all mixed up. I meant this Honglu. Oh, let's go. Okay. Yeah, let's go. Honglu in Ryoshu's body doing the translating. I'm so excited. That's when someone all of a sudden kicked the back door open with a loud thud. Oh, here he is. Oh, and we've got an ad. Whatever. This is the perfect time to sip my tea, though. Yummers. Okay. I do not know who... Wild Hunt Faust. We need this. I do not think I will listen. Verglis. Okay, next in was Charon. He brushed past the sinners, who had fallen completely silent in his presence, then slumped down on a seat at the front of the bus. He looks terribly irritated. Okay. Does he know what's going on? Why are there two Charons? Oh wait, you're right. There's two Charons. We still have the one driving the bus. That's so funny. Quantum fuckery, exactly. I guess not. He's not acting any different from his usual self. We'll just ignore the Charon in the back. I brought Ryoshu to the front of the bus and began. Verglis, I don't know if you're aware, but I'll be real and to the point. Something really bad's happened. It's, man, it's a real mess out here. It's really, really bad. I think we could figure it out, though. Charon is an omnipresent god. I agree. Kill all Charons? No! Mods, get this guy. We're not killing Charons. We love her. Dante says that they'll be real, to the point. Something really bad's happened. It's a real mess out here, and it's really, really bad. There's a lot of reels, so it must be really urgent. For who? Hung Lu is so funny. Wait, I'm sorry. No, please, mods. There are no mods. Sorry, yeah. I'm playing. I don't have mods. You see what I'm talking about, right? Just listen to the weird way Ryoshi's speaking. Like she's smiling. When there aren't any dead bodies around. If you so much as... I could, not the evil face. Right. For something tells me that... maybe you would not be a great mod. Maybe one day. Maybe one day I'll have mods. Evil face mods. Dante asks if you see what they're talking about. Oh, also, am I speaking in a weird way? Hung Lu, he's so cute. Burgerless does not say a word. He stares at me in utter silence, as though to goad me to continue, or as though he's just as confused as I am about what's going on. That is Charon for sure. Dante, manage your sinners, literally. But it also appeared as though he was trying to test me or something, so... I began to ramble madly about everything that transpired since I woke up. Let's go. So, where to begin? It's kind of my fault, maybe, kind of. In a fit of frustration, I thought some stupid wish, or said some wish, or it doesn't matter, and a W something or a meteor fell, and the meteor is 250,000 something, and, Dante's so funny here. Sorry, Dante, I really couldn't understand a word of that. That smile on Ryoshi is terrifying, actually. We need to get Hong Lu out of that body now. It's scary. Burgless's expression remained unchanging. He looks up at me with a gaze that is as bone-chilling as ever. But there is something different about him. Dante is having a mental breakdown. This genuinely is hell for them. Oh no. This is the worst thing that's ever happened to them in their memory. It's too good. There's nothing excluding Virgilus from being a part of this chaos. I'm excited. Gandhi, when? It's... Oh. Up? That smile is healthy for Ryoshi's buddy, trust. He looked up? Oh, right, I can't even see the... That's fine. No, wait. Why are you doing this to me? Don't do this to me. Dante? Bus... Oh my gosh. Charon wants candy. Bus driver wants sweets. No vroom without candy. Dante, what the hell kind of ridiculous wish did you make on the star to put us in this mess? That body needs some smile time. Honestly, true. This is actually healthy for all of their bodies. I think except for Hanlu. Hanlu is being aged like 10 years just by the amount of cigarettes Ryoshi is smoking in his body. Everyone else, their body needs the switch up, I think. Oh, so that's what happened. Did you bring some candies, Virgilus? It's kind of cute too, though. I passed out. Poor Dante. Sometime later. Ishmael ignoring simulator. Hanlu dies the next day from suffocation. The concept of Hanlu just dying the very next day because of all this smoking is so funny. I think Ishmael's body is benefiting from Gregor being there. Because Gregor's gonna do a bunch of backflips. Because he's gonna be like, oh my gosh, I haven't been able to move like this since I was 20. right? He's gonna do a bunch of backflips, and Ishmael will be like, wow, my body really needed some backflips. I haven't been utilizing it well enough. Only getting tar and nicotine injected, yeah, just straight into his lung. Just straight up IV drip of tar and nicotine. Yeah, they didn't even fix the bone cracking either. Poor Ishmael. Only dies from shock. Yeah, he is just gonna instantly die from shock. No, because of the smoke. At least Gregor is nice enough to not light the cigarettes, though. He's just holding it in his mouth. Gregor's body sucks ass, not because of the old age. Also the bug arm. Yeah, the bug arm too. That's true. You got sinking fragment? Is that a good or bad thing? Are you using a sinking team? Question mark. Sometime later.
What the? 야,
Oh, they're back up again. Oi, got any visions during your beauty sleep? Find a way to put us back. Dante, gosh, Honlu kept insisting that we employ the DRDR method, so it took us some effort to hold him back. DRDR? DRDR. Ego buffing ego gift. Ah. Oh, it's useless because you're not using an ego team? Damn it. Ego teams are weird to you? What is an ego team? I don't think I know what that even is. Heh. This polearm will do. Can't promise OHKO though. What? OHKO? Also used for fusing? Oh yeah, you can use stuff for fusing at least. Sinclair, translate please. Manager Esquire, behold this mane as white as snow. Dost thou recall mine ill-fortuned princess of the North Snow Plains cosplay attempt? Verily, 'tis an opportunity most apt for a second attempt at a high-quality cosplay. Just being in another person's body and being like, wait, this is perfect for a cosplay. The rocks, aka the fragrance, are needed if you want egos. Ah, to be even remotely useful. Yeah, you got burn fragment instead of the other thing? Damn it. Denied. No, no. Still so weak. Puff out your chest and be bold. Push the voice straight out from your gut. Go. Otis is suffering greatly in Yisan's body. She hates this shit. I wonder how Yisan feels to be in a much stronger body of a beautiful older woman. You're not getting lucky enough for lunar memory? No, it seems like this run isn't going. I mean, it seems like it's had its ups and downs, actually. You pathetic wimps. Help. Louder. Oh, you pathetic. I can no longer. Poor Yisan. Really? You're gonna do this now? Oh, Dante. What'd Virgilus say anyway? I didn't hear the conversation thanks to all the ruckus. I'm gonna guess he said something about making a report to the higher-ups and asking them to resolve this ASAP, right? Right. Yeah. He was super helpful. He was super helpful. 'Cause I'm a bum. That does appear to be a feasible solution. Huh? Why? Bud, you gotta elaborate. Look. Yisan and Sinclair are just like, they're just scared. Yisan's less scared of the body swap, more so of the fact that Otis, more of just Otis, period, and it's beautiful. It's going to crap. No, you know, it happens. That such is the nature of a roguelite. All the sinners are equal in power, so there's not much difference between the bodies, but having a different body shape feels weird. That's true. Gotta get your asses up and do the story. How is the Infinite MD run going? Virgilus is hugging something. Heath without a British accent is so scary. Komi, Charon's favorite plush. She really treasures it. Huh. Does that explain things? Gomi won't stand no candy. Gomi said so. What the hell does that even mean? Won't stand no candy.
오티스 양.
Miss Otis, it seems hardly wise to practice such an inquisition toward Miss Charon at the moment. Not in my body, please, please. Leave her alone. You forgot to offset? Oh no, it happens. You've taken basically no damage, but you've been distracted by chatting in stream. Oh, fair, yeah. Right, tell, who is this Komi? A villain from a book? Faust with Donkey's smile is adorable, though. Is so adorable. Middle team is very good for not taking damage, especially with their counters. Oh. I'll never know. I feel like I'm never gonna have a middle team, and I guess I'm okay with it.
야,
Oh, you're not gonna stand it, huh? Oi, don't talk to us like that.
가만 안 두면
If you
뭐
ain't gonna
어쩔
stand
건데?
it, what are you gonna do, huh? I don't know.
그러지 마세요.
Stop antagonizing her. You might have to fight with Virgilus at this rate.
싸워야 할 수도.
Not in my body!
야, 너
Lad, I hear 3 more stars and I'll bash my head in. Bro, I'll bash my... That's so funny. The Heathcliff and Sinclair and Otis to Yisan swaps are so good. They're like, I'll beat the shit out of my own body, okay? I don't care. Little team is it? Oh, they take damage, but they make it negligible with the healing? Ah. They come back to their own bodies. They're like, what happened? Bro, you happened. Manager Esquire, 'twould be most wise to avoid battling a color fixer.
특색과의 결투는
Help.
피하고 싶네. 꼬미를 이루고 있는
The main
주성분은
components
면
comprising
7%,
Komi are 7% cotton fiber, 3% synthetic fiber, and 90% cotton wool. However, considering the force behind it, its physical damage is non-negligible. Okay.
특히
The existence of several stitch marks indicates serious combat experience. Serious combat experience is so cute for the plushie. You forgot to subscribe? Yeah, make sure to like and subscribe the video and subscribe. I thank you for subscribing, everyone who has. I appreciate it. I really do. Subscribe to simaema, like and join the Discord. Yeah, what this guy said. Not to mention I have them all spam. Oh yeah, the middle team. My Verg. You're so cute like this. He is so Keela. Okay, kill everyone. Kill everyone. Now. Add a jump scare again. Maybe, it's fine. The ads are quick at least. Imagine I get like a 3-minute unskippable ad. Okay, let me not manifest this. Knocking on wood. Okay, we're good. Mercel gaze follows him around even across bodies, seems like. The Mercel gaze. He knows. It's all in the mind, I guess. Pikachu, yeah, Pikachu jump scare. Maybe it's because I've been watching so much Smosh lately. I love when I hear Middle Finger Tojo in the background. Oh, is that the one other line? 3-minute unskippable ad. 3. Hey, we're not knocking on wood. We will not speak this into existence. Translate. Honglu not smiling is scary. Kill everyone lucid again, she says. Kill everyone lucid again. I got the first part right. Fie on thee, wherefore art thou tearing off mine most precious badges? They are distractions. Hey, leave her badges alone, Faust. So some days Limbus Company stories nodes feel like 3-minute unskippable ads. Oh, middle Tojo is the middle music. Oh! You know what? I do want the middle cards just for that, actually. I forgot about that. But that's so true, King Khan. Sometimes the story does... I love the story, and it's really funny, and it's really good. Sometimes when there's like a lot of exposition though in one node, and there's someone just yapping, it's like a 20-minute unskippable. I do love it. But yeah, sometimes I'm like, oh, bro, please stop yapping. I don't even know what you're saying anymore. That music is so fire, though. I should listen to it just on my own. Heathcliff translating Honlu is funny. It really is. It's hilarious, actually. My Yowie boys. Oh day, a most ridiculous notion. Prithee, take care, for they mustn't be scratched. Aww. Haha. Donkey and Faust's body is the cutest thing ever, I fear. Holy shit.
단테님이 앓는 소리를
Wow.
내셔요.
Wow, did everyone just hear that? I don't think Dante's ever said anything like...
아픈 곳이 있는 것이.
Dante, are you well? Faust, Nisan, Hohenheimer, any other nerd gets wind in their sails is like 5 minutes of text. Yeah, words most people don't know. Literally, it's like, I can, with Yisan, it's fine, because he's like, say your funny words, Magic Man. It's funny to me, like, I don't know. I feel like the way he says it, I'm like, this is beautiful. But for sometimes I'm like, y'all, give me a minute to breathe. Give me a minute to breathe so I can process what you're saying. Even though Isan probably has the highest rate of words that I don't know when he's talking. So it's like I understand him the least, but for some reason that makes it the most fun for me to read. So I'm like, sure, yeah, whatever you say, bro. No candy. Damn it. Looks like she's getting ready to engage us in battle. What can we do? I guess we gotta fight a color fixer. Huh? Dante asks if there's anything we can do. This is Faust? For Gillis. As you must be aware, Charon does not know how to utilize the Gladius. She has zero fighting knowledge or experience. Lisan is aware and at least tries to dumb it down, I think. Yeah, I think that's part of it too. He tries to dumb it down. And bro, does he try his best? Also, from my experience, Middlecliff's complete total extermination does bare minimum 200 damage. It's pretty good. I do want Middlecliff just for that. That is true. I don't think I want a full middle team, but I do still kind of want middle Heathcliff. This will be the greatest advantage you have, even if you must contend with my body. It will not be easy, but not impossible. However, if I ever hear even a toot of any foolishness like, we're listening, you want some candy? I beat the red gaze anywhere within this bus. Oh. Right. I will make you pay for every letter of every word in your witless boast. Yeah, we're doing 5 laps for every word. So we beating up the kid now? Yeah, I guess we're gonna have to beat up Charon, but she's in Verg's body? That's kind of crazy. If you want to use Middlecliff, you're gonna want lots of envy skills. Yeah, I think I do have someone with some good envy skills, but I can't remember who. Charon's eyes burned with a threatening aura. It was almost as though her eyes had turned red. Damn. I think I heard someone indignantly click their tongue, but we decided to disregard that. Komi's mad. Bus drivers going on strike. Whoa, wait, why are we even fighting a color right now? We have zero reason to believe that this will change anything. I don't know, just for fun, I guess? Fellas, it doesn't seem to me that we have much in the way of options. Okay. All of you, off the bus. Let's go. A lot of different envy skills. He needs envy res for his really powerful attacks. Congrats! Congratulations! Yeah, like, that's why, like, middle teams kind of synergize with each other, right? Okay, I think I can skip this part. I don't need to... Should I watch this? Heathcliff was planning on capitalizing on this, wasn't he? Yeah. The uniqueness seems to follow the people that get swapped. Congratulations. Watch it for the full experience. Okay. Yeah, Heathcliff. I think most of them are having some fun. I think Radia seems to be having Radia and Honglu are having the most fun. Some of them are having no fun at all. Okay. Are these all base IDs? They are. Oh, we're win rating this. I can't hear the word congratulations the same ever again. I'm too brain rotted. Congratulations, Shinji. Congratulations. Me either. I can't hear it without thinking of Evangelion. The middle team sucked until we got House Spider's middle and middle cliff. It was barely a team back then. Ah. I guess so. I think I started playing just a bit before middle cliff. The first banner after I started playing was Nurse Father Hongler. Oh, you think of Jax from the Amazing Digital Circus? Oh, oh, I don't even remember that. I did watch all of it, but I don't even remember a congratulations part. Wait, I think, but I'm thinking it might have been a Neon Genesis Evangelion reference. Heathcliff's sprite is so cute, I believe it. Oh my gosh, everyone is here. All 12 of them are here. Wait, this is so funny. This is cute. You're still missing middle Quixote and middle Claire. Oh, the little brother and little sister. See, it's like I kind of want them. I want them because I think they're cute. But I'm like, I don't need them. I think if I were to get one middle card, it would be Ricardo Cliff. Because I mean, just for the aesthetics of it, really. Not even for practicality or anything. The music and the look is just cute. Please watch the sprites, they funny. Okay. Watching. They do have the cute. This is so lovely. Isan with the smile. Oh, you might want to hold on to something. Interesting. This is so cute. Verga like fighting with the bear. aka Charon fighting with the little teddy bear is so cuteness. I want to see Ryoshu go, because I'm pretty sure the sprite was not unsheathing the sword. Komi. Yeah, Komi. Komi does have some combat experience, I guess, huh? Oh, wait. Hello? Wait. They all just get hit by a bus? Okay. Yeah! There's my Dante scream. That was too good. Where? We got run over by the Limbus. That's so funny. I recall Mephistopheles rushing toward us in a speed that would have definitely crushed our bones, but... Yeah, Mephi killed us. It's because we were fighting Charon. Charon, their best friend. How dare we? We had to be crushed. I would grab all the middle IDs because Middle Cliff and won't be shardable once the next season starts. Yeah, maybe I should shard Middle Cliff, honestly. But I have until, like, September 17th, I think it is. So I guess I still have some time to think it over. Bina should be the one to commit Thumbclair check fail. I don't think I've met Bina yet. I do have the announcer, though. What's wrong, Clockhead? What, is your head turning into a grill again? Heathcliff. Bro's trying to roast him, but Dante's just relieved. He's just like, thank God you're normal. I was in hell. I was literally in the torment nexus. Nephew will always be by Charon's side. Oh, Bina isn't from Limbus, right? I think y'all said this before. By Forgore. In the other games, but not Limbus. I Forgore. So I could I use her as an announcer then and not get Limbus spoilers? Heathcliff, it's you, right? Yeah, the announcer.
뭐야?
The hell, mate. Get off me. Gah.
저리 안 가.
Oh, yeah, I want to use her then. He is Heathcliff. This is so cute. Manager, you're up. You were out cold for a while, so we were all pretty worried. She is, though? She's in Limbus? Wait. Interesting. ALA TCT. Oh. As long as the clock turns, she says. Aw, wait, that's sweet, though. As long as the clock turns. Oh, wait, no, that's actually. Sorry, that sounds really sweet, but then I thought about it for a second, and it's literally just. What do you call it? She's in Limbus, but not that important. Interesting. She's like, all I care about is if they can bring me back to life, okay? Dante could have nothing, and I just want to be brought back, okay? It's not really a spoiler to say she is. This is true, I do not know who she is. Much worries were had by all before Miss Faust informed us of your safety, Dante. Yes, saying, I thought you would never wake up again or something. He's just out in a coma. Ryoshi's like, okay, well, the clock turns though, so I think we're good. Ah, looks like your hour hand's trembling, Dante. Are you alright? Should we call Hohenheim to run some tests on Dante? No, please, wait. Faust has already taken all necessary measures. This does not appear to be something that requires his assistance. Let's go. Manager Esquire, 'twas all mine wrongdoing. I had failed to expect that thou wert still within the range of shrapnel's sob. 'Twas my carelessness. Wow. I brought my mouse up just in time for an ad. I know it is kind of disorienting now that they're back to normal. Dramatic sigh. It is weird. But, I kind of miss my Faust donkey voice. That one was fun. But, the one where donkey's in Faust's body, not the other way around. I guess I picked the perfect time to do this story, though, it seems. Because they reference Hohenheim. So, let's go. W's all around. Extending the distance between the manager and the battlefield in future battles would be an effective means of minimizing certain risk factors. I have that sound on my soundboard. Nari? I'm trying to remember where that's from. It seems familiar. Wait. Yeah, manager, bud. I appreciate the fervor, but don't try so hard that you'll hurt yourself. Take it easy, alright? Damn it, I, Otis, shall take responsibility for this incident. Allow me to bow before you in hopes of seeking... Guys, I was in hell. I think I like us exactly as we are right now. They put me in the torment nexus. Nari, alright. When Don said Esquire and they're bullying me, manager Esquire. It's so cute. I will be going back to listen to their voice lines again in the future. Going by the tick-tocking noises you're making, you sound moved, Dante. I, for one, am glad that I wouldn't have to remove your clock hands. It would not have been pleasant. I'm also glad that I wouldn't have to remove your clock hands. Why would he have to do that? Wait, did I miss something? That I wouldn't have to remove your clock hands? I'm glad too, Berg. Once this tearful reunion was complete. I stepped off the bus to do some stretches. I need that too. See, they just like Oh, is that the sound your body makes, Dante? That is disturbing. You need to do your stretches more often. Twinkle, twinkle, stars. Mephi, twinkle, twinkle like stars. I turned around to see Charon busily cleaning the bus, as always. Charon. I don't know where she got it, but she was happily sucking on a candy. Twinkle, twinkle! I wanted to ask her if Virgilus had given it to her, but there wasn't anyone around to be translator for me. I decided to return my gaze toward the night sky. Charon told you so. Bro, what? Careful with wishes. No take backsies. How did she do this? Huh? What? Her odd comment lingered there for a while. Huh? But the night sky held its silence, a quiet protest of innocence. Alright. And it's done. No more ad. Okay. Oh, what's going on? Dante dies and the clock must be moved to another person? That might be what it is. Twinkled, omnipresent God. Yeah, I guess she's an omnipresent God. This is true. Sorry, I'm gonna turn Firefox back on, but just like move it. What is she? How did she do that? We need to know more. Okay, thank you, Beck, for uploading this. We appreciate you. All right, so that'll definitely be all for today. Yesterday I was like, oh, it'll just be a really quick short stream, but I don't know. Sometimes, you know, when you're feeling it, you're feeling it, you know. And I was like, I don't know. I wanted to do another thing after finishing the Intervallo is what I'm saying. But yeah, it's been 4 hours now. So I will see you. I think the plan is, I don't know if I'll be able to do next Thursday, but the plan is on Monday. I should be able to, I'm planning the next stream to be on Monday. I'm pretty sure it'll be on Monday, like 90% sure. Sometimes I'm like, what if I don't know if some might come up, but we'll plan for Monday. Next stream will be Monday. Wow, we literally cannot see chat with the Firefox being white. Sorry. Okay, thanks everyone for coming. I'll see y'all next time. This was fun. See y'all next stream. Thank you. Thanks for coming. Bye-bye.